faces make up for it. I changed my mind.
Ah, man. Guardian alt reses feel
Well,
so good. What's up?
I did look at the VTM thing you sent me.
Oh, a month later? Okay. Uh-huh.
Something like that.
The thing I sent you a month ago, yeah?
I did read it earlier than just now, okay?
Uh-huh.
I just haven't gotten around to giving you the feedback.
Uh-huh.
Do you still want it?
Is this you acknowledging that you read it, or is this you telling me that you're ready to give me the feedback?
Both?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm just getting stream ready.
Figured I might as well bring it up since we're not like doing anything.
What's up?
Um, I think the concept is in general is really neat. I especially like that the powers are centered around the idea of like anima, which is like the living force of everything, including objects. Very cool. Don't see a lot of people do anything with that.
I think something I also want to incorporate eventually is adding touchstone connections to it. So like for example, your touchstone is your late wife, right? Your late deceased wife. So your touchstone would be, for example, like your late deceased wife, maybe your connection to her would be a locket or a medallion to her, right? And that would be your medium or conduit to her.
Yeah. Which is a really cool idea.
As less cool sounding, some of the inspiration that I'm thinking of is kind of like JoJo stand.
Ah. Well then,
Immediately lose
um,
interest.
no, I was gonna say the power set is not it's not esoteric enough to be a JoJo's, sadly.
Well, it still has to fit VTM vibes. It's just the incorporeal like idea.
No, I mean from yeah, fair enough from that angle, yeah. I'm just saying you know JoJo's. The every stand is the most esoteric nonsense humanly possible,
Mhm.
no matter how simple it may seem.
Hey, I predicted it.
What'd you predict?
Lee J saying that he'd be later than he said he would be.
Um, I remember looking at a lot of the powers and thinking like flavor wise, these are really cool. Mechanically, I don't know how much of an impact they'll have.
Keep in mind that most disciplines are meant to be narrative powers, not combat powers. So
Okay. Well, with that mentioned, then I feel like this actually does fit pretty well because for narrative and flavor, these powers are really cool. They got some cool little moments you can have with them for sure.
there
My
are
favorite one is Awaken.
there are some clans with no combat disciplines at all. A lot of people forget this, but yeah, there are some clans with no combat disciplines at all. They specifically exist with just social disciplines, even not even just mental disciplines, just social disciplines.
Okay.
And honestly, sometimes social economics and social warfare is stronger than physical prowess. So just always keep that in mind when it comes to VTM. Just because you're stronger than someone doesn't mean you're smarter than them.
No, yeah, I get that. I get that. There was also one that oh yeah, Anima site. Read the vibes of objects and rooms.
That one kind of got inspiration from Casper on that one.
Casper?
Yeah. Their little vibe check like meme. I thought it'd be cool if it was actually real. Because they're
Ah.
supposed to be like a, you know, that TikTok vampire.
Yeah.
And they say that their auspex is, you know, vibe checks, right? You know? So. Or their live chat. So, in a way, if you get Animasite and then you have auspex, you can kind of incorporate the two together. And then you can do some interesting things. Mm-hmm. You could really read a room.
Also, again, when I read Awaken, I was like, this is cool. I like the idea of just make living doll companion.
Yeah, a lot of kindreds are very lonely, so it's not very uncommon that they would have a doll companion, even if it's just random spirits.
Right, and then the Codec of Whispers. How long do in-game periods of time stretch for?
Uh, that really depends. That really depends. So I haven't fully decided, but if it's for like a scene, it could be for a combat, it could be for like a discussion. Um, I kind of want to play test it before I really get a final answer on that. If I'm being honest, I want to
Well,
play test it.
I asked the question mostly because it's somewhere near the bottom. It does describe you have to make a check and you have to yeah, it'll take a year to translate before it can be used or fully studied or whatever productively
Oh,
for
you're asking how
productive
long a
learning.
campaign is?
Or
Like how long?
time between sessions, time of sessions kind of deal, like because
So
Vanna's handling it like every session is just basically a day, more or less.
so far it's been like every half day, but yeah, they can span daily. They could span every half day. They could span monthly, weekly. I know there was one group that I was a part of where it was kind of a weekly basis when you played. So your characters were kind of going on a weekly basis. So you kind of did like daily activities, and then the main focus or the foci of the story would take like that session. So like that might be a day or 2 day trip or something like that, or investigation or something like that, and then you might have like a week break or something. It really,
Most of the time there's best.
yeah. So it really
Did you not
depends.
say unconscious?
Uh no.
You didn't, right?
No. I
You
will.
didn't.
No, I
Yeah,
would
you
just
did.
say that you guys have him on the rear guard or something.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
he was there at the long rest.
Yeah, I'll just say you guys have him on the rear guard or something.
Everyone owes me $5.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it playtests because a year might be long, but keep in mind that kindreds last for hundreds of years, thousands of years.
They do. Not so much concerned about that as it is just like
When would you
that.
see it? Yeah.
Yeah. You see it actually used.
Is Em okay?
Yeah. She's just
Okay.
dealing with something with her parents real quick, but
Okay. Does anyone know the country between Myanmar and China?
is this a pop quiz or are you genuinely curious?
It's for a game. So don't look it up. It's like a.
I want to
pop
say Mongolia, maybe.
quiz. No, it's to the
Or
north of
is-
China.
Oh, the south of China.
So between like Bangladesh and Nepal and Myanmar and then China. Here, there's that little
one of the-
pocket right there. I don't know.
It's next to India. What?
My
Oh.
geography is terrible. I wish I could help.
I appreciate it. Bangladesh.
Like my guess was gonna be Tibet, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Throw it in.
What is the question? I looked it
I
up, but I'm not gonna
think
say the
that's,
answer. I
That's
already looked it
actually-
up. Yeah, I already looked it up, but I'm not gonna say the answer.
The screenshot I gave you, I'm just trying to figure out the name of that country. Or it might be multiple, I don't know. But
Which one? Like the light pink one near the bottom, or
So is the big red
green
China?
gap where there's no. Yes,
Oh.
yeah.
got it?
So dark reds are one I have guessed. So the game is you just put in.
So which one is
countries.
China?
The big chicken.
Okay, which one is Myanmar?
The leg of the chicken at the bottom.
Oh, you're gonna be
Dark red,
so
dark red.
upset.
I'm trying to guess. So the dark red means they border the country, which means that little gap right there is what I'm trying to guess. I just don't know it.
What did you guess next to Myanmar? To the left?
That's Bangladesh. And then I have Nepal, and I don't know what that gap is in there, and it's driving me nuts.
Oh god. Okay.
It's like
Yeah, I've
Did M come back?
I know
No,
this
should
is
I?
to-
Okay.
I know this is to
I don't
the-
think I've heard of this place, to be honest. So I don't know.
Bangladesh, Afghanistan. No,
Yeah, if they're gonna go a bit far.
give me the
west, I
first.
think.
Can I have the first letter? Actually,
So wait, what did Zojan tell you that was wrong? Because
I don't think
I
I
s-
did. I just
uh
got one wrong. I just threw one out there.
what
'cause
did you name?
It was Cambodia down here.
I.
It starts with an I.
Unless
where
this-
are you looking?
Unless this map is very misleading. Hold on, let me send it to
Do
Zojan
you
real
see
quick.
this pocket right here?
Hold on, let me send it to Zojan because maybe this map is misleading me.
No, the map is a bit weird and it's scrunching a bunch of shit together that isn't supposed to be together. is
Okay.
What that image is doing.
Here, I sent it to Zojan because maybe it's misleading.
It could be I. I don't know. I don't know what the country is.
Which map is this?
Okay. I don't even know what we're referencing now.
A secret map between the two of them.
It's like a D&D map.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at Faerun.
I was about to make that
Just
same
one
joke.
of Myanmar, and it's like, wait, what? What?
It has to border all
There's-
of these countries.
There's
so it has to
Bangladesh,
be-
there's Myanmar, there's China. And China's
So-
surrounding it.
And the last, it starts with an I.
For me, what I'm looking at starts with an I.
The country I think I'm looking at starts with a Y. But wait, no.
Wait, I don't see that country though.
Gamers,
I know what
gamers.
I know what country you're talking about. I don't
This
see
is
that one.
nowhere.
It's so
Versus-
so
wait,
it-
no, that gap is okay. But when I look on the Google Maps, that gap looks like it's several countries.
So I'm looking away from the map right now.
It could be.
So if I was to think of a country, or if I was to think of somebody with a Y, it would be Yemen, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's actually perfect. Oh wait, no. What?
Okay.
It's in the Middle East.
Oh,
I thought Yemen was like
That's
more
Yemen.
to the west, like west of
You-
India.
Yeah, Yemen's,
No, it's
Oh,
YUN.
M's back. Can I say the
Oh.
answer?
Give me half of it.
Saying half of it would literally say it.
Say half of it.
Plausible deniability.
In.
In?
Unless this map is.
Brother, I am not putting in India. I am not putting in India. It is-
That's
I'm looking
definitely
it
not
up.
India.
I'm.
I'm wrong.
Okay, but here's the problem. When I look
India
at
is the
Google, that
giant-
exact spot is like right next to Bangladesh is like 4 different places.
It's actually not listed, though. What is it? It doesn't have a label for the country.
Am I allowed to say the word that I see?
Yeah, just start saying words.
So I see India.
It's not India. India doesn't border Myanmar.
But I'm looking at it. What this was that?
Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed if it's India all the way over here and it technically goes around the coast and touches Myanmar.
Are you refusing to type in India?
I'm checking.
Well,
Dude, that is India!
I fucking said it.
Why does India go over here?
Type it in right
That's
now.
so
Do you have a
toxic.
limited amount of guesses? Is that why?
Oh, wait, I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming.
Do you have a limited
Yeah,
amount of
you wanna
guesses?
get it in the least, dude. I never would have in a million years thought India went up in China's ass like this.
Oh yeah, it does do that.
Guys,
I.
look at like, dude. I'm bad.
You can all go fuck yourselves. You can all
you're
go
not
fuck
wrong.
yourselves.
You're not wrong.
Okay,
Bangladesh
session
is inside of India.
session is starting. You can all go fuck yourselves. I literally stood on this hill and I am dying on this hill. I fucking sent it to Zojan. He looked at me like a madman.
Well, it's very confusing,
Hold on, let me grab the map I sent to Zojan real quick.
dude.
Yes, I want to see
Without looking it up, I would have been there until the end of time. I would
I didn't
never
look
have
at
thought.
you like you
the
were
India
bad, but I was just looking somewhere else. Okay.
I was so convinced it wasn't India when you started saying I was like Indonesia. It's not Indonesia. That felt like that was more likely. Like there's no way.
Has India
I know
This
that's
is-
not India.
This is the map I sent Zojan.
Does Google Earth have like a history like Street View does? Can I like rewind 10 years ago and see if it's always been there?
I don't think so.
Let me check how late Lee J is gonna be real quick.
The answer is yes.
Do we even know how late Lee J is gonna be? Because he's already like 15 minutes late. So how upset would people be if session was canceled today? Genuinely, people can be honest.
I mean, we're all here.
That's half
Well,
I
true.
wouldn't be upset, but I would be sad.
I thought we were trying to. I would be okay either way, obviously, but
Uh-huh.
if we're trying to move forward with more of like you've mentioned trying to be like less about scheduling, more about moving forward anyway.
Uh-huh. Would you guys be okay with moving forward with 3 people today?
Oh.
I'm okay with scaling down encounters. You guys will most likely be 3 today.
And that's okay.
I am okay with either way, honestly.
If the people are okay with everyone moving on, then yes. But if it's a situation where it's like, well, maybe we wait so everyone gets to experience it. I
You
thought we
guys
were
are
doing
not
something
at a
closer.
point where people are missing out, technically. You guys are just kind of dungeoneering, cave clearing.
Well, then I would
So,
say we go forward, especially so like if someone does need to cancel, it's not like canceling the whole thing. They just,
okay.
I think that would be a better resolution
Sushi, Sojan.
personally.
Yeah, basically on the same page as that.
Okay. What about you, Zojan?
He's writing a strongly worded letter.
With italics and punctuation.
I'm assuming he's muted or AFK, but
You.
Hello.
We're waiting on you.
if you want to move forward, and it's okay,
I thought I gave an answer. Shit.
I said, are you okay with 3 people?
Yeah.
until Zariel gets here, whenever that is.
If they get here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They've said that they would show up before and haven't, but okay.
That's fair.
If we die, we die.
Well,
We won't.
I will obviously scale down things. I'm not going to punish you guys for people not showing. So, which is just easily quick delete characters or enemies. So that's very nice. Okay. So if that's the case,
Is that cool with M2? That we move on.
she seemed okay with it.
Okay.
I'm just moving some things around in the map. Like binning them, I guess is the word. Okay. I guess she is coming. She just will be a couple minutes late. So never mind.
I mean, is us continuing, like, want to pressure her, I guess?
She said she wanted to be there. I told her you guys were okay with continuing with 3. And I let her
Just
know that
start
she was
continuing.
I let her know that she wasn't missing out on anything either. Cuz it's mostly just like a cave clearing session more than anything.
I love me a cave clearing session.
You know, getting the bats and the webs.
Call me a spelunker.
Also, hey Charles.
Can't believe it was fucking India, dude.
I can't believe you guys
Gonna be sitting here all
refused.
night. That's what they said back in the day.
I mean, I am I apologize. But you did ask me which one is China, so for a second I was like, you must be reading the rap. Like it. I just never thought.
I mean, I don't know shit about geography, so it's fine.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
The only maps I know are fantasy.
More important.
Does anyone even care about? So while we're waiting for M for a moment, does anyone care about Marvel Rivals anymore?
I don't not care.
Right, but there's like not really any lingering interest, is there?
In the sense
mean-
that like eventually there'll be like another Marvel Rivals like urge. Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Zochan?
I was just gonna say, like, just like with Overwatch, if someone was like, "Hey, want to play?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure." I just haven't really gone on my way to grab anyone for it recently.
It just Marvel Rivals felt like the game to kick the addiction that people needed from it. Marvel Overwatch, but now that the addiction is gone for a lot of people, it's just like that genre is just dead for a lot of people. It feels like.
I mean, to be honest, that was kind of the whole genre for a little bit, anyways. Really.
But people were still addicted to Marvel Rivals for a while.
It was
Until
a hot game.
yeah.
That might be the problem. Is people burnt out.
But I think now that people had a choice between Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, right? Because before it was Overwatch and Paladins, and people were like, nobody's gonna fucking play Paladins. Sorry, Charles.
Doesn't Overwatch have third person mode now?
Yeah.
I played Paladins for a little while.
It's so
It was alright.
crazy.
So it's like
Never gonna be true.
nobody's
I
gonna
haven't
play.
played it in like I haven't even played in like 5 years.
I know,
Someone
but
like Smite 2.
dude, I'm pretty sure Smite 2 is dead. I loved Smite, but I'm pretty
love
sure
Smite.
I know.
It's my favorite.
It
Like,
was the second Smite.
yeah,
Smite.
it's out right now. It's
It
on
exists,
Unreal Engine
and
5.
nobody cares.
Oh,
Hey, it does.
Smite killed
5,000
itself.
players.
Smite killed itself. Okay, and when they announced that, hey, you remember all those cosmetics you collected, farmed,
Dude, that pissed me
bought,
off
earned over the
I put,
last
like,
10 years?
so bad. $1,000 into Smite.
Yeah,
Nothing
they're not
transfers, fuck you.
Nothing.
transferring
Nothing transfers.
over. Nothing.
Activision.
Nothing.
Them being like on the border of bankrupt.
High Res Studios really did take a nail, stick it under their toenail, and just kick a wall.
I mean, Smite was kind of in like a.
They were always
And then
on the verge of like Chapter 8 bankruptcy, But
were edging
they-
that shit for years.
but they put themselves. They put
It's a
themselves.
gamble. It's
bankruptcy.
I'm gonna erase all my debt.
I'm gonna liquidate my assets.
Credit score's gonna tank. Stop.
When you liquidate all your assets, but it's all the player assets instead.
That's fun. I
How
love
do-
that game so much.
how do we save money on our storage and SQL servers? Oh, I know. Let's delete all the cosmetics.
There's a lot of cosmetic.
Yeah, all the collabs actually. Okay, M says she is back, so we will cut the chatters. So back in the bag of holding, Charles.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Uh, so where you guys last left off, you guys had just dealt with a serpent, specifically a giant snake, a giant constrictor snake that had tried to abduct Vera from the water. It was not able to, and Shale was able to scare it away. It had retreated to this little crevice and then completely disappeared. So you guys aren't really sure where it went, but it has completely disappeared from your guys' sight lines. So it went underwater and kind of just kept going in this direction and then just disappeared.
I'm sure he's gone for good.
Mm-hmm.
We'll never see them again, surely.
Surely.
I do have Pass Without a Trace still running, I think. If we want to be sneaky.
Correct. So you guys have a south
Oh,
route.
right, we just rolled. Right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So you guys do have a south route. I'm just sorry. I just saw Mina's roll.
Dude, look at my roll.
13. That's
Well, minus is 21. Oh, wait, no, you
No,
added the
I
10.
included the 10 in my roll. That's way Path Without it.
Oof.
Clank, clank, clank.
that is the aftermath of the roll.
I'm focusing like all of the shadow magic on you.
Like no matter what you do, you just hear the echo of sound penetrating your concealment.
Your fucking red hair flying everywhere. Giant dragon. The dragon
Mine
roll?
is
Yeah,
absolutely
dude,
just
the
like walking
dragon's, like,
happily forward,
gone.
skipping. Yeah, the dragon like vanished.
Uh. Okay, so sorry, yawn. So as you guys are coming up to this doorway, there is a north passage and there is an east passage. The south passage is currently collapsed, though you guys can kind of tell that it seems to lead towards a area that you guys have already been to, but it's completely caved in. Let me switch it over real quick. There we go. So this is area 11. Sorry, let me grab this real quick.
You think we'll make it to area 13?
We'll find out. We will find out. But you guys are free to kind of discuss amongst yourselves. You guys will obviously be discussing in a bit of a hush tone at this point. Yeah, because
The door down.
right now the lowest stealth is 11.
I could listen at the door,
Oh, that's so much smarter. Yeah, you should do
and
that.
then you can get.
Yeah. Hey, clap, 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 clap. Quiet. Oh, wait, quiet.
Have 2 dinner plates. I would like.
Sound of the entire dishwasher falling over as Mina takes a step.
really want to do the really loud soundboard, but I also don't want to
But
kill
the-
everyone's ears.
That's
the-
okay.
the
They're muted for me.
painful-
I have all soundboards muted. Yeah, my consent.
I got a 22 on the listening at the door.
Okay, so sorry. So as you put your ear to the door, or you hover your ear to the door, and you try to listen to, check what's on the other side, you do hear some gruff voices, and they are speaking Goblin.
Interesting. I turned to Jobo. There seem to be some of your kind ahead. Do you think maybe you could work some magic, or do you think that's a bad idea?
Shrugs. Maybe. He will walk over and put his ear to the door and try to see if he could hear what they're saying.
With guidance.
Go ahead and roll me perception. Mhm.
Big numbers, big number.
Let me check the DC over time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, I got my.
Oh my god, it's
It's just a bit muffled. It's a bit muffled. You can't really make out what they're saying.
And if we used my passive +2,
Why do you have a passive +2?
not that I have a +2. What if it was my passive plus the guidance?
I don't think I can add. Can I?
I don't think that works either.
I think you could maybe use your flat passive, but
Not you. So not for this. Not your passive perception for this, because this is an active check. I see what you're saying.
can I try to translate it to him? Like just say what I'm saying? Like telephone game.
Yeah, roll me a performance check with disadvantage.
Let's go. Can I have guidance?
With disadvantage, because you do not know this language.
Hey!
Ah,
Giba glaba, florba, bony, gaba wabo. Is that offensive?
If
Tiki
that
Manaki Laka.
accent, maybe.
So she's trying her best. She's trying her best, and what she's trying to convey to you, at least from what you're picking up from her, every few words at least, or every few clicks,
My hands are in it.
they're talking about how hungry they are, and they are going to eat the first person they see.
Hungy Wonga Bungo, first person kill iti. What does that mean?
It means if they see us walk through this door, they're going to try to kill and eat us.
Mm.
We might be able to persuade them with some food.
That's a good idea. We do have a warlock.
We do have a warlock. You're right. Where is he?
I actually don't know.
Shoot. He wandered away again.
find
We do
him
have
later.
the jump on. I'll step away from the door so I don't trigger.
I mean, do we have extra rations? Do we know?
Well, goblins care about rations when there's living people they could rip into. We have
Well, they're
dry
hungry,
jerky
right?
and bread. It's your call. You know them best, I assume.
Well, knowing goblins, they try to rip us apart anyways because,
We are warm and full of blood, for the most part.
4 out of 5 of you are warm and full of blood.
Is there one of us that's cold and full of blood, or
Yeah.
is Vera cold?
Yeah.
Like all the time.
It's a touch.
Pretty cool. Get it? Cool.
Say that again.
I'd rather not.
You like said it, but your mic
Oh,
didn't pick it
yeah.
up.
That's
Or-
pretty cool.
does finger guns of beer and everything.
I might pick that up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Phenomenal work we're doing here today.
Perhaps we should just leave the door and move on. Or blockade it, or get the jump on them. I'm not sure there's much, Do they sound alive, or do they sound like undead?
They sound pretty wild and alive.
They could be ghouls.
They could be what?
Ghouls. You know, like earlier.
Oh, right. That could be
We
possible.
fought like 14 of them.
Such a strong accent. I could lead with a spike growth. But we probably shouldn't tarry for too long. Especially with the snake bind. In fact, Carp, can you come here?
Oh, where?
Away from the water's edge. Right
Oh,
here.
oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Oh, okay.
I can pick him up.
Wee.
I don't know, I have like a bunch of rations. You have rations, so it's like whatever, right?
I could give them good berries. Do goblins
Oh,
like
yeah.
berries?
Yeah, they
I-
berries.
I can't do that,
sometimes.
actually. Aren't they carnivores? Are you not? You know what? You certainly aren't, so...
Predominantly, but not exclusively. Just because I ate a raw fish doesn't mean it's like the norm. He says, taking the last bite out of the fish.
I think if we were to learn anything from our time spent in this cave, we shouldn't leave doors unattended. So,
Yeah,
Also,
that didn't
wait.
work out so well for us before.
yeah.
Absolutely. This is why I do want to go in there and deal with it. However, it has occurred to me. Why are they so hungry? There's a body of water with small fish right there. Why would they be so hungry as to resort to this?
Maybe they're really bad at fishing.
Or they're one of the kind that just like to eat people regardless, because there are some goblins that do that. So,
How about you go in with some rations, and I'll hide out here. Well, you got this, essentially. And if something goes wrong, do a pigeon call.
Oh, I think he'll be doing a call regardless.
Like a... Can you do that? Can you do that?
okay. My signal will be the very loud explosion.
Okay,
Give you a thumbs up.
you got this, Joe Buddy.
Is the door unlocked? If I
So
try the handle?
Welcome.
what's up?
He's
What was?
here.
Who's here?
I said welcome to Lijay. Lijay just...
Oh, I have notifications turned off. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's
I
okay.
don't want to be a disruption, so I just stay quiet.
You are good.
jiggle the handle a little bit.
So
Very, very
To
gently.
warn them?
No, I'm just saying if it's unlocked. Is it unlocked?
This is where Jobo betrays us for his goblin brethren.
It was a ruse the entire time to lead you here right now.
so
He was playing the
You-
long game.
the
You look like
western
you should've
door
been worried about.
is unlocked actually. So you're gonna open the door?
What a ridiculously convoluted method to try and trap a party of adventurers.
You said
Yeah, I'll open it.
okay. And
Oh
as
god.
soon as the door opens, 5 bugbears will immediately look to you.
So much worse. Oh wait, I was gonna hold on. Sorry.
Dinner
gonna say,
has arrived.
I wanted to ready a spell for the call that Jobo was gonna. Can I ready an action?
Are they
Sure.
I'm
are
readying
they
a spike
starting
growth.
hostilities or like is it turn order or can I try and
No,
be
you
like
got
"Hey."
this, Jobo. You got this.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to persuade them to not be violent. I'm gonna offer them some rations.
They will hold their weapons in their hands.
A friendly gesture.
It looks like the runt brings treats.
Go on. Give them the treats.
Okay.
You heard the lass. Go on.
What is our goal here?
I don't know.
What is our goal?
Should we attack?
I don't know if we actually win anything by being friendly to these guys.
They're kind of just getting into position to kill you, I think.
Oh,
This was. I thought we had a plan.
yeah, probably. So, anyways, real quick, let me just.
Maybe ask some questions. Maybe.
Yes.
And your goblin.
There's no need for violence. Not a one.
Didn't you bring us
Really?
treats?
Oh, did you just?
So I slap
Roll
my
me
shield.
sleight of hand.
I don't know if I'm really being stealthy about this, but okay, sure.
And that this is also when I will. Once this goes off, I'd like to use the saved action.
Mm-mm. Okay, so these two will throw a javelin at you then. The other the other 3 will not. And then what was your ready to action one more time? And then your thunder wave will go off.
Once that goes off, the big boom I was told about. I'd like to use spike growth.
So this would just be a normal attack. So javelin throw. Spike growth. That's the nasty spell. That misses. Oops, that is a melee attack. That one will hit.
I would like to intercept the javelin.
Is it 5 feet of the target or 5 feet of the enemy? I always forget.
If I can see the person throwing and they're targeting someone within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
I will double check that, but I believe that is the condition.
I just always
That would be
forget.
cool.
Understandable.
It's gonna be good to intercept it, so the bugbear's hurt.
Oh, there it is. Creature I see.
Are we
It's
supposed
creature
to be
within
able to
5
see
feet of
that,
me.
dude? That's so much.
Usually it's private, but you can see it. So
That's
go ahead.
insane. I'm not
What the?
okay.
What the?
What kind of fucking javelins are
What's
these
there
guys
C4
using?
on the end of the
That
fucking
boy
javelin?
didn't even crit.
That is not a crit.
What the fuck is this
Well,
nonsense?
I mean, my interception's not gonna do a whole lot against that.
No, but let's hope it's a
Shove its
10.
chin to the far wall. Oh,
No! Everything that could go wrong is going wrong.
the Thunderwave knocked them back at least.
Yeah, it should throw it back.
Thunderwave knocked the javelins out of the air.
If he would have rolled higher on the sleight of hand, yes, absolutely. Let me go ahead and get these rolls out. Roll me damage on the Thunderwave.
I already did.
Okay, so that will fail, so he'll go back.
It does 11.
So Thunderwave Constitution saving throw, DC 15. Okay, that is 2
So-
fails. They will both go back.
You intercept 4 of the damage. Is that what that does?
I reduced the damage by 4.
So go ahead and-
reduced it by about 10%.
So give yourself 4 health back.
You had the 12 temp HP, right?
Yeah.
Are you down?
No, he's not down. He is wounded.
Fuck. I am very hurt.
Oh, did they all get knocked back?
Both of them did, yeah. Sorry, how much? 2 of them.
Oh, was this guy already in the square?
Yeah, he was right here. Am I missing something or
There was this guy here.
He
There
was-
was a
Two
guy
guys
here in it.
right here?
No, this guy was here.
What?
He was, yeah. I remember.
Okay, I'm going schizo
watching him
then.
roll 3 saves.
Okay, I'm going schizo. Let me roll a third one. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, good. A lot of shit's happening.
I did kind of put my
He will also
purple
fail.
circle right on top of the purple square, so
So that is 13 damage to all 3. You said 13, right? 11. Okay.
No, it's 11.
this
So
is Thorn's trigger. Smile.
unfortunately, I don't think it applies to involuntary damage, but let me double check. When a creature moves. Oh,
I'm pretty sure it does because we've done that before.
it does, but your trigger was when it goes off. So for now, your spike growth is down.
I see. Because
Yeah,
I
you're
cast it when the boom went off.
yeah, but that is a really good chain reaction idea for future reference. That is a really good idea, though.
Oh, I like it.
If we had done it in the other way, it would have worked just like that.
As we're starting the combat, could I get a token for my steed?
I thought I gave you one. Did I not?
I've got a stat block and everything, but I don't have like a token on the map for it.
Right, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. Where do you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's
It's a big
considered
ass
large.
horse,
where do you want this fucker?
I mean, it's not like it could fit through the door, so I don't think it's gonna be helpful.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna be the pet party. I just know it. You guys are gonna be the pet party.
I'm sorry,
Honestly,
wait.
that's
I mean-
probably about as helpful as
Is that actually how big your steed is?
You guys are gonna be the
For whatever
pet.
reason.
You guys are gonna be the pet summon mount party.
For whatever reason, the steed from Find Steed is a large creature.
Yeah, it is.
It's funny. Alright.
All that's missing.
Alright.
All that's missing is Ari to go like Druidkin, fucking Jobo to go Battlesmith? I think it's Battlesmith. And Zarya already has a pet.
I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I'ma
party
be
has a
real.
tiefling, and the tiefling has a skeleton and a zombie.
I don't remember if sorcerers can get
Kill
pets
yourself.
without a spell.
I'm gonna be real. Could I even have brought this steed here? Because I was like, I would have tried to summon it back at the other long rest. And I'm pretty sure we've passed through spaces too small for this thing now. So
It
should it even be here?
it would be able to squeeze.
Okay, so
There are
it can
squeezing
squeeze
rules.
the door?
Yeah, it would
Okay.
squeeze. What door? Hold on.
But like the door between me and Jobo, because like that's about the same width as like the stairs coming up from the lake, and like the hallway leading up to the lake was like around that wide, if I remember. It's like it could squeeze through all of those kinds of spaces. 'Cause if not, then it shouldn't really be here. Now that I think about it.
Let me check this for you real quick.
Just realized the druid does actually have a bird.
Oh yeah, you're right.
A majority of the party already has some kind of pet.
A
I think
cre-
the only ones that don't are the goblin and Vera.
a large creature can squeeze through a space that is only 2 squares wide. When squeezing, it must treat it as rough terrain and it has disadvantage on everything. Essentially.
Makes sense.
So you can squeeze. It can traverse.
I
So
love how it's. Oh wait! Vera's here. She has
Hello.
a dagger.
I just got back.
Do we
Hello, my
get-
love.
We have advantage on these initiative rolls, right?
correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and reroll your advantages if needed.
Oh yeah, and I'm within.
I'm just gonna hit the reroll button for everyone.
Please, because no one rolled above a 5.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the reroll button for everyone. Okay.
Yeah, please do.
Is the horse?
The horse is real. The horse is real. The horse is good. That's Mina's horse.
Oh,
Mina is living.
I thought he meant the steed with the dragon. He has a horse and a dragon.
Mina is living their dream of becoming a stable master.
the horse is bigger than the dragon.
Oh, it's like
Yep.
the one anime. It's the
Oh
rough
no.
bird.
It's like a pure white pony with like long hair.
Well, keep in mind, the steed is an adult. The dragon is an infant.
This is true.
Damn.
Where is that guy?
Who?
Roll the 20 on initiative. He's not even here.
Where did you guys leave me?
You would have been left. I would have had you. They would have had you on the rear guard.
Oh, they still trusted me.
No. But we have to figure out somewhere you have to be right now.
You're currently being tormented by your patron.
That's fine by me. I don't need to be in this encounter. I just wanted to see what I would roll. You can remove me if you like.
Leather and whips.
Don't
I'm
be
gonna say that
afraid to take time.
So if you get in, so if this lasts until round 3, I'm going to say that you do arrive here at this point. Is that okay?
It's fine by me.
Okay. As per usual reinforcement rules. Okay. So we will be starting off with the bugbear then.
2 quick questions.
Yes. Go ahead and ask your questions. Apologies. The steed?
So when I first rolled the initiative, I had an initiative of 1. Looking in the combat encounter, I have a 0 now. Was that the reroll?
Yeah. I rolled a I rolled a 1 and a negative 1.
Do we all
That
get
makes
advantage,
sense.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think mine was rerolled.
So
Unless I got a 1 twice.
let me see what my rerolls were for everyone. So for Shale, I rolled a 5 plus a 0. For Jobo, I rolled a 1 plus a 0. For Mina, I rolled a what? Hello? What are my rolls?
Hello?
Wait. So you rolled it again? I still got a 1. No, I'm
Go ahead and reroll your
Chad, I think
initiatives.
I'm gonna die.
Nah, just gotta reroll your initiatives. Usually, I don't ever roll player initiatives. I did it just to speed things up, but you
That's
guys,
okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, bro.
Golly.
I hit the wrong button, but it worked out for Shale. There you go.
I
Wait.
thought we were rolling our own.
I mean, it
You
worked
said
out
that
for
we
you.
roll- Okay.
What the
Not for
fuck?
Jobo.
It did nothing for me.
It worked out really well for Shale. There you go. Go ahead and roll your initiatives. Roll it one more time since you guys already rolled once.
No, I already rolled my initiative once.
So roll it one more time.
Then I rolled it again just now.
Oh wait, what?
Again?
I didn't see you roll it a second time. Where?
I just did just now. I got a 4.
I also rolled a 1, and then you.
I
bumped me
rolled a
up.
1 and then I rolled again just now and it's a 4.
Mhm.
Nothing happened for me except I'm in front of the dragon instead of behind it.
Mina, go ahead and
I
roll.
just want you to roll low.
Mina, go ahead and roll.
Sushi?
They might have had to step away for a second.
They exploded.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Did your
yeah, my
breaker,
initiative just died.
your internet died again?
Yeah, it'll be back in a couple minutes, but until then, I can't do anything.
Okay. Fuck. You're kind of
Nothing just
you're kind of the one person I don't want to continue combat with since you're probably the most active in combat due to reactions.
could you reroll my initiative and then I could just like operate from my phone with like what I can do
Sure.
until I'm back?
Oh, it worked out for you.
Yay.
GM
Third
luck.
time lucky.
GM luck doesn't always exist. Mina, so you will be going first.
Okay, just minor, right?
Technically you share your turn with Shale, but you don't have to share it.
Okay. Where is Rouge in the initiative? Right at the bottom, right?
All the way at the bottom.
Okay. Mina's gonna start by casting Warding Bond on Rouge.
Okay. Let me grab that for you. Target Rouge. Consume spell slot. Okay.
Now that I believe Warding Bond is an action. for
That is your
spell,
action.
right?
Yep. Touch action.
Okay. So mine is gonna take 2 steps forward into the room.
Keep in
so that
mind.
she is.
Keep in mind there is spiky
Yep.
growth.
Oh yeah, where is the spike growth?
2 steps in.
Is it the like 4x4 square? Is that the? Spike
It's
growth?
the like 6x6. Maybe.
Circle?
Hold on. Let me get rid of Thunderwave because that's actually confusing me a little bit.
Oh yeah. it
There
doesn't
you
go
go.
there anymore.
There you go. It's the 6x6 and then the 4 additionals or 4 additionals to the left and right.
Okay, so it's like the circle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, Joel, do you want to trade spots, or are you good to stand in the doorway?
I'm good here. I'm good. You know.
There's a
What's up?
javelin the size of his body inside his lung.
I'm gonna
Joel
use
is fine.
for a bonus action. I'll throw a bit of lay on hands at him, I guess. We're level 5. I have a pool of 25, so I will throw would you be able to take all? You would, yeah, you would be able to heal 11. You've taken a bunch.
Wait, so what are you using on him exactly?
Lay on hands. Which
Lay on
I
hands.
remember is a bonus action.
Okay. And how many charges are you using?
11 worth.
11. Okay. I'm trying to see how much that heals for real quick.
It should heal for 11.
Oh, so it's 1-to-1. For some reason, I thought it was 2-to-1.
It's
Okay.
It's 1-to-1, and then if you need 5 charges to remove an ailment.
Okay. So Jobo gets 11.
Yes.
There you go.
Perfect.
Awesome.
And that's what Mana will do on her turn.
Okay. Shale, it is now your turn.
Joe's eating mac and cheese. Hold on.
Where'd they get mac and cheese?
Is it extra cheese, Shale, or just
What does extra cheese imply? It's cheesy as
it's more
fuck.
cheese
dude.
than mac?
It's shells with like a white cheddar cream cheese. Cheese
Oh, the good stuff.
and a bunch of buffalo. Anyway,
Dude, buffalo mac and cheese is actually so underrated. I hate people that hate
mac
it.
and cheese is
Dangerous.
possibly my favorite like comfort meal.
I
Just
like
for like
people who actually dislike buffalo mac and cheese are so weird to me. I'm sorry, but it's true. It's
Like, it's not
weird.
really-
It's weird. What's wrong with it?
I think buffalo is just a universally good flavor. But aside from mac and cheese, when I save a spell and then use it like that, does that take my action for the next turn, or do I still have an action?
Since you readied it before combat even started, it just used your spell slot before.
Okay, so I still have an action.
Yeah. It technically would have used your reaction.
That's fine. So Jobo didn't move. Jobo's still.
Yeah.
And quite bloodied, right?
Jobo is still. Jobo's. No. Jobo's not bloodied.
Just slightly injured. It's fine.
There's just like a train of goblins until you're up, is the crazy thing.
Ah.
Alright, we'll do this. I will use. No, that's not what Shale would do. I can move through people, right? With like.
You can move through
weapons,
allies.
5, 10. I'm gonna walk up behind Jobo and tap him with a cure wounds.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
So I do that, and then I get 2d8 spellcasting modifier. And then my weapons. That is crazy. Okay. 13 healing.
I have to refresh my page because your roll did not show it for me. So 1 second.
I roll so bad with healing. It's kind of obnoxious.
That was just enough to get me back up.
It's
to full.
because, and Charles
Yippee.
Charles can back me up with this or disagree with me. They really did gimp healing in 2024 5e.
Dude, cure wounds is like stronger.
It's stronger, but healing as a whole is weaker though.
Hmm.
Is it? I thought
Yeah.
it was the other way around.
In terms of the enemies, I think the enemies got a lot stronger to that, and
Okay.
and the main reason why they both buffed healing and made enemies stronger is to prevent the entire meta of basically blitzing through everything with just basically with damage, right?
Got it.
Because Guiding Bolt was pretty strong. Inflict Wounds was a 3d10. So
Good
they really
ol'.
wanted to kind of nerf all those. And then obviously Smite was just, you could use that very often.
I'm still waiting to crit.
You're waiting
Yeah.
for it.
That's how you play paladins. You gotta
well,
wait.
now, yeah. For the crit to do a bunch of dice, upcast your Smite.
Explosive
Yeah.
dice.
That's all I got for you, Jobo. I'm going to. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20,
Titan, why are you crying?
25,
Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
30.
Huh? Why are you
Just so
crying?
I can't cancel my my thorns.
I might have to close out my page completely. 1 second.
I'll stay here so I can see. Oh right, I forgot.
Okay, let's try now. And then Jobo healed themselves, right?
No.
No, you did?
Yes, I did. I did input the
Okay.
number. It actually got me back to full.
How did didn't you take like 40 damage?
39.
4.0,
35.
39
Well, 12
minus
of that
4.
was temp HP, which we won't be able to recover. 4 of that was negated. I healed 11, you healed 13. So it's
Oh, you
11,
healed Jobo?
Yeah, with a bit of lay on hand. So 11, 13, 12, like those three got close to the 40, and then just
Dude.
like little bits to like finish it out.
I was grabbing my mac and cheese. I did not realize that.
It was a bit. It was just enough to pull him out of bloodied, but like you said, like he needed all of your cure wounds to hit full anyway.
All right. Well, let's see what happens.
Especially because there's 5 bugbears before he gets anything.
That was my main thought.
Before we before we do continue, I do want to make a small announcement, by the way. Do make sure to congratulate Party A. Do send them a congratulations when you guys find a chance. They have made it to the finale of Lost Mines of Phandelver. They are at the final boss fight. They've completed the first half of the boss fight. You can ask Charles about it, but yeah, they have entered phase 2 of the finale, and
Oh yeah, yippee!
they are on the verge of a total party wipeout. So wish them good luck as well.
Okay,
That
changes things.
Yeah, they are genuinely on the verge of a party wipeout. So do wish them good
My
luck.
best wish so that they lose. I'm kidding, guys. You got this.
Charles, how are you feeling about your odds for next
I'll
week?
say good luck to Party A.
Yes, good luck.
There's a possibility we can make it out of here.
Okay. What?
If it gets worse, I think surrendering might be an option.
Okay.
I don't know what our big bad evil guy really has to say. We went in there. I guess I wanted to talk, but I didn't realize that Slab's first reaction was, let me just throw this 200-pound object into the big bad evil guy.
So.
I didn't even get a word out.
I'm so proud of Slab.
So.
You know what? Hey, Party A, this combat is going out to you guys. We're gonna stomp this, and it's gonna be great. It'll be a reflection of how it's gonna go for you.
This is not even close to the broken everything that our parties face.
Exactly. Take the encouragement, you know.
You can do it. You can do it, Jobo.
Wait, what?
Enact your
Oh, okay.
I can do it. You guys can do it. Come on, Party A. I believe in you.
Pin against the door.
So you'll watch as the javelin will kind of corkscrew into the door right behind you, barely missing you and Mina.
Oh, he rolled. I didn't even see him roll. I might have to restart my page.
I put them back on private. Vera.
Oh.
I move, like,
This
here
is
and then cast
dangerous.
a spell, can I move back
You
after
c-
casting a spell?
You can move here and then cast and then move back.
That'll
Okay.
trigger damage though. Oh, on
Moving
Jobo, it's
here,
fine.
moving here will damage you. Moving here will not. Ari has made this damage dangerous terrain for you.
Alright.
Spin cast it on me.
And you specifically.
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I just need to stand on you for a second. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay, Joe. Joe will just kind of like, crouch, take a knee, squeeze into the door frame. He doesn't mind.
How big would the cone be for Rhymes Binding Ice? It says 30 feet, but I don't know, like, if it would touch all of them.
A 30-foot cone?
That's what the spell says, yeah.
That should reach, I'd imagine. If you cast it, it should give you like a...
I know it goes like 30 feet, but, like, is it gonna touch these
Uh,
guys as well?
If
Which
you
spell?
use it, it'll give you a template that you can see on the map.
Binding Ice?
You said 30 feet cone right here?
Yeah.
So this is the 30 feet cone. So let me hide Ari's real quick. So there you go. This is your 30 feet cone.
Okay.
Does that help a little bit at all?
Yeah. It's like,
It will reach all 5 of them.
it's not letting me cast it though. It says, instead of saying like use ability, it says discard previous, complete previous, undo. previous,
Discard
cast.
previous.
Okay. It still says it though after I press discard.
You might be having that loop bug.
Should I refresh?
I don't think refreshing should be the fix, but go ahead and try. Go ahead and try. What
I
spells?
could be wrong. I think I've had success when I've done like the escape reload application. I think that's helped me in the past, but it's been a while, so I could be wrong.
What spell was she casting? Did anyone hear? I like.
Rhymes Binding Ice, I think?
Gotcha. That's a really good spell. That also should technically be could be your signature spell since it comes from your homeland.
It makes ice
Let
cream.
me try again. Yeah, looks like it works now.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Roll me damage, and I will get those Constitution saving throws for you. Oopsie. Okay. So that will be full damage on 1. Full damage on 2. Okay, half damage on 1. Full damage on 3. And I don't know why it's having me roll more than 5 times. Okay. Stop having me roll. Stop having me roll. That is full damage on 3 of them and half damage on 2 of them. Okay. So let me just apply those damages real quick. Very nice.
And then, are they all hindered for a minute, or just 3 of them?
On a failed save, and is hindered by ice formations for 1 minute. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much dice or damage and isn't hindered. Okay, so 3 of them are hindered. So let me put the restrained tags on 3 of them. Okay. Very good. Very good. Actually, is there a frozen? Do I have frozen? I do not have frozen.
Is the tangle gone?
No, I just have it invisible for now.
Okay.
But
It's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
It's...
okay.
Hinder the
Anyways,
vines
so
because they need to move. to get
Bugbear's
quiet?
turn. Oh, actually,
It's
is it still
fine.
your turn, Rhea?
Yeah. What are you saying though?
So, what do you want to do next, Rhea?
No, is something wrong? I'm
No,
like,
no.
No,
it's-
you're fine.
It's not a big deal. It's the
Well, I kind of
circle
want
I
to
put on
know.
the ground. Yeah, yeah. The circle I put on the ground, they take damage when they move through it, and now they
Oh, I
can't
see.
move. It's fine. It's not like the spell's going to waste.
Yeah, I wasn't
it's
here
still
when
there.
you casted it, so that sucks.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's also,
Uh,
to be fair, there's also a bigger issue that they have a preference to use javelins anyways. So,
And that shit hurts.
yeah. So your
But now they
action
can't
is fine.
run.
Yeah. So you were fine, M. But you still have your bonus action as well.
It's also just good damage. Like,
Yeah.
they probably weren't gonna move any closer anyway.
I'm just gonna move back,
Oh, okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Dude, Jobo's gonna fucking get it.
Yeah.
I'm so worried.
I'm terrified.
So a hindered creature by ice has its speed reduced to 0. Okay, so it does not affect attacks. Okay.
Is Jobo prone, by the way?
No. I don't know why he's marked as prone. I apologize.
It's okay. I was just hoping that would give them disadvantage.
No, that would actually... Oh, that would give them disadvantage. You're right.
Quick, Jobo, go prone.
Quick, fall prone.
Go prone.
Fetal action.
I use my reaction to trip him.
Ah,
I did notice that
I had a lot of extra icons on me, and I was like, I wonder what those mean, but I just didn't care enough to say anything. Turbo says from the floor. Thanks, Mina.
Okay. So that will be a
Can I
spear.
intercept the first one?
Yes, go ahead and roll the damage that will be intercepted. And then, Jobo, give yourself back the health that was intercepted. But will be a javelin going straight for the leg. God, I just had a sadistic thought for a moment.
Oh no. Ah, these motherfuckers hurt. How much damage was intercepted?
You'll find out in a moment.
I'm on it.
Okay.
It was giving me something, so I was refreshing the page.
Ooh, that is a miss.
Seven of that was intercepted.
Okay. So go ahead and give yourself 7 health. These guys are not lucky today. Just gonna be honest. These guys are not lucky today. Probably for the best, right?
Yeah.
Just wait until I get there.
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
You say that? I don't like the way you said that, honestly. Gives me a, like, you'd help them kind of vibe. I don't know why. Surely not, right?
I think he's gonna kick their butts.
Thank you, Shale. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Of course.
I believe it.
All right, that will be Jobo's turn.
If there's one thing Zariel hates more than us, it's subhuman hobgoblins.
Jobo currently has 2 spears in both legs, and they are wounded.
Just starts doing the fucking Ace Ventura bit.
I am going to strongly recommend Jobo. Let's trade sides.
He can't fit back to the doorway with the spears.
Cool.
The
Remove
increase in
the
size.
spears.
Yeah, it's like a dog holding a stick too big.
Okay, but what if I use standing here anyway?
Then on my turn, I'm going to try and swap like places with you anyway.
Well, you know what? You don't gotta. How far is that? Yeah, it don't matter.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
What's casting range in this system? It's like fucking.
Most spells start off at 30.
What's with the giant fucking horse, by the way?
It's a pony.
Is it like actually there?
It is, but it's not going to be helpful because it's just too fucking big.
It's like twice the size of your dragon.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna cast this for the one time.
it's big enough that I think half the party can just sit on its back.
Same.
Hit everybody. Fuck these guys. I mean, the goblin, the dwarf, and the child could probably all 3 sit on the horse without issue.
Okay, DC 15 Constitution saving throws. All right, Shatter.
Yeah.
That is a fail.
Damn, good damage. It's like the best you can get. Honestly, the root's kind of nice because now they didn't even try to like disperse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
I'm also going to
That is a
walk away
save.
now because ow, my everything.
Ah, fuck, I'm losing focus. Hold on. So that is a save. That is a fail.
Should I just go stand next to Shale, actually? Just gonna go stand next to Shale. I'm just going to sit here a moment.
Did one of my rolls
Heck in the
disappear?
pants.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, actually, wait real quick. Before I move, I've just remembered I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna bonus action. I don't know. Which of these guys looks the most injured?
As of right now, this guy is now bloodied.
Okay, I'm gonna telekinetic push that guy
Where?
away. So like, I don't know, there. Or there, it really doesn't matter. Just a square away from me.
Okay. Sorry, I'm seeing if this has any lingering effects. It does not. Okay. I believe it's a strength saving throw, right? DC. What was your DC again? 15, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So DC 15.
Given how these guys have been doing this, probably going to save it.
That is a save.
But if, yeah,
Yeah.
I can only hope that they roll bad enough for it. But I think they also do have like a fucking mod of 6 in their strength or some shit.
They do look pretty strong and pretty sturdy from what you can see.
Well, no harm in trying. Anyways, now I move. Now, what does the dragon do?
That's gonna depend on a couple of things. How big is the room these guys are in? Like, how tall are the ceilings?
I think it's 10 feet high.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is not enough to fly in.
Not enough to fly well.
And I don't, without going in and like getting hit by a bunch of the spike growth, and if they can't fly over it, I don't think there's a lot that Rouge can do, unfortunately.
Because this is kind of just a barrack. It's kind of like a get in, get out barrack. As you guys are
Yeah.
kind of peeking in.
Unfortunately, that is what I figured. So Rouge is kind of just gonna step to the side. They don't have anything ranged that they can't. They don't want to walk into the spike growth.
Okay. So that will bring us to round 2. That will bring us to Mina. Also, Mina, welcome back. I just realized your internet's back. Sorry.
Thank you. It managed to drop out a second time and then come back a second time again. Mina is going to take a step into the room. She's gonna flip off each of these bugbears and take the dodge action as she waits for the javelins.
Okay, you're gonna take the dodge action, you said?
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't have a lot of. I have javelins, but I feel like dodging is going to be more helpful in this situation since I'm taking all the aggro.
Okay.
And just in case, a little bit of extra insurance. Where'd the spell go? It's here somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna Shield of Faith myself as well. As the certified tank, I'm going to flip them all off, try and draw their aggro, and then just like prepare for it.
Roll me intimidation.
Ooh. Wait, that's charisma. That's gonna be maybe okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. So you dodge, you cast Shield of Faith on yourself as a bonus action. Okay.
And that is her full turn.
Okay. Shale, it is now your turn.
So,
Breckham.
this might be kinda fucked up, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna step into view of the room. I'm gonna cast Wind Wall. Or, oh, it's a concentration. I mean, the spike growth is kind of useless at this point.
Is it?
I mean, they're not moving and they're ranged. I'll leave it. I'll
True.
let it cook. I'll let it cook. I have faith in you, Mina.
I got
Instead,
this.
I'll step over to Jobo and give him another. Or do you want to use a potion or do you want to heal Jobo?
You know what? If you want to save the resource, I'm willing to use a potion.
I do roll pretty terrible.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just. Joel just
Alright.
take out that big op potion and just drink that.
Okay. If you're sure, then fireball.
Yeah, man, yeah. Go fuck up. He gives you the thumbs. He's like, yeah.
Oops.
Why me?
I was trying to close something. Oh, fuck, dude.
Literally just an ash baby.
Can I put that over there?
Mina just hears a bang behind her.
I trip on a rock and send it like behind me like I'm bowling. I let go.
We all jump into a spin.
Whoa. Quick, do a barrel roll.
I'll wait for confirmation.
What's the question? Sorry.
I misplaced my fireball over here, but I meant it like right on top of all the
Okay.
yeah, there you go. DC 20 dex save.
Ooh.
Okay. That is a fail. That's crazy.
Then I'll take a step back, and that is everything. Hey, Carp's not in here. What the hell?
Oh yeah, he's not in the combat tracker. He has NPC turn order.
What does that mean?
He's at the bottom.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So that will be 1 success. So that will be full damage for 4 of them. So
That's
that will
pretty good.
bring 4 of them to wounded.
Nice.
So
I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't windwall.
bloodied, wounded. Okay. This bugbear's turn. He is going to break. Actually,
No, break the ice and run.
yeah, he'll break his ally's ice. He'll break the ice here. And then he's going to reach into his satchel or his little like belt pouch, and he's going to crunch a glass of red juice.
Like
Interesting.
he just ate a potion whole.
So let me go ahead and roll
What's
that.
you're drinking? Is that apple juice?
Medicine.
Medicine for what?
Oh, Mina. Oh, Mina. Oh, Mina.
Oh, I love Mina.
Mina's gonna be the one that gets kept alive. Vera's turn.
Let's go,
I able to Chaos Bolt from here? Or do I have to get, like,
Do you have
I
Spell
can't shoot
Sniper?
past these people?
Do you have Spell Sniper?
I do not. What is that?
Why did I think you did have Spell Sniper? I guess you don't. Let me see the range on Chaos Bolt real quick. Yeah, usually.
120.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. Yeah,
Jesus.
you're fine.
The spell sniper, would that be 240?
Yes. Yes, it would. She could fire it from the next fucking combat encounter if she wanted to.
Am I able to hit this guy? Like, do I see him from where I am?
Which one?
Him?
Yeah. If you see the token, you can see them.
Okay.
Just imagine
worry,
you're
I,
pot shotting back at the mansion, like way back at the beginning in town when he was running down the hill and we're all chasing after them. We are just like sniping him from across town.
Is Chaos Bolt a sorcerer spell?
Yeah? Yeah, it should be.
Everything you have is, for the most part, right?
If it's on the sorcerer tree, or if it's on the sorcerer page, yeah, it should be. If you're asking if it's for your wild magic
I roll
search,
advantage on all sorcerer spells, so I don't know if that means I can roll advantage on every spell I have, or...
yes,
Okay.
as long as it's an attack, yes. And that is a 25. That hits. Yes, that absolutely hits.
This dungeon is easy, dude.
I know, right?
Right.
Which one was that on one more time? This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Boop boop. And then for the potion that they drank, there we go. Okay. You still have a bonus action.
I don't... Do you think touching Mina with Dragon's Breath is necessary, or do you feel like
Do you
kill them?
do you feel like they would benefit from it? It is an AoE conal spell.
What is the question for Dragon's Breath?
Yeah.
I appreciate the
Mina.
thought. I'm like my action economy is gonna be focused on like drawing and negating damage. I feel like I'm not if I got Dragon's Breath, I'm not really gonna be using it. So appreciate the
Okay.
thought, but
No,
yeah.
thank you for, like, saying something, because I wasn't sure what
Mhm.
to do. I'm just gonna roll my wild magic. And then that's my turn.
Okay. Very good. Good damage too. Okay. So this one is going
Alright.
to. Oh,
No, I'm just saying let's see how I handle this.
so this one is going to break himself out of the ice, and they are going to smash a similar vial in their mouth.
Boo! Come on.
I know this dungeon's mean. Oh my god. I think that was actually max. If this guy had any more intelligence, he would have drank it after he fucking walked. Roll me That is
God.
5 squares. Roll me 5 squares worth of.
10 d4?
Is it 2d4 per square?
2d4 per 5 feet.
Then yes. So up to 40 damage. Up to.
So, tell me if I did this right. I'm 90% sure I did.
10d4.
There-
Alrighty. That brings him back to wounded. Alright, they're gonna do the exact same thing, so this is not gonna be exciting. These guys are little fucking cheesers. So, seeing that his little buddy took fucking hits, he's going to follow behind him, break his ice. He's going to take 6d4 and then smash the bottle in his mouth. Let me roll the health. Let me see if it kills him before he gets there. It does not kill him. It was so close too. It was so
I'm so
close.
sad I can't upcast this spell.
Which one is this one? Okay. This one is going to come up. That is 10d4 again. He's going to attack Mina. And then smash a bottle. Well, let me see if they even live to tell the tale. They do. They do. You'd be really upset to know how much they lived with that.
Probably 1, if I had to guess.
It was 1. Okay. And then the attack with disadvantage because you are rolling, you are dodging. So attack with disadvantage. And your AC is 24 right now, right? Mina? Oh, your AC is
Sorry, I was
22.
muted.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 22 because Shield of Faith is +2 if I remember.
Okay. So they will drink before they walk. Mm-hmm.
Dude, we could have all these potions.
Jumbo, try and steal one.
Oh, right. Someone broke them out. That's why.
What am I trying to steal? These guys keep drinking these potions. We could use those.
That's
It's a double movement speed. It's difficult terrain.
thank you. Oh, okay, I see. So that would be all his movement then.
So what the hell? This guy said potions? Man, that's fucking cheating.
They have actually I can't tell you until after the combat. GM brain,
That's
sorry.
fair.
GM
That's it.
brain. No, he can make it, huh? Yeah, because that'd be 30 feet. Damn. I thought Ari cooked there for a second. I was actually excited for a moment.
As in, like, he couldn't quite reach.
I thought he was going to have to dash to, which means that he wouldn't get to attack,
Nice.
because that means he did get a hit with disadvantage. Mina, I want you to see how close this one was. I want you to genuinely see how close this one was. Oh wait, your AC is 22. Hold on. Oh no, it's 20. Fuck.
So it's 20 originally because the Shield of Faith isn't actually reflecting on the character sheet.
Okay, okay. Okay, so then it misses. Perfect. Cool. Awesome. It missed.
And how many squares did he travel, by the way?
15 feet. So 64. Thank you.
Why are these goddamn non-violent so damn strong?
I feel bad for the guy that got 10 T4.
He's fucking his
He
feet.
probably shouldn't have been able to, but he took all that damage.
Jeez, I feel bad for the bugbear that got the 20 as well, but disadvantage.
Fuck.
I feel bad whoever has to play these bugbears right now.
I feel bad for anyone that has to play 5e and not Pathfinder. I feel bad for anyone that has to use a Hasbro product. Did you guys see the new Magic the Gathering announcement, by the way?
What, Sonic?
Sonic the Hedgehog release.
Yeah. Yeah.
People are really
Warrior.
upset about it. It's really
Say it
bad.
over again.
It's really bad.
What even is Magic anymore?
It's just a bunch of reskinned cards, and that's fine. But it's Carp's turn. What would you like Carp to do?
Dash in, I'm thinking.
Okay.
And, yeah, dash
He's got boots of
without dashing 5 feet this way, and then Starry Wisp,
Alright.
and then 5 feet back,
boots of swiftness.
and then do a backflip.
You know what we forgot to do, Ari?
Level up card.
Nice.
You know,
Dex stress. What does he get?
Or cast fireball.
you want to know what he gets? Let me get that for you.
We don't have to right now, but I didn't know if it was something like. I'm
Oh
really
my god,
missing
he-
out on right now.
Oh my god, he critted.
Dude, Carp's insane.
Carp, I'm so proud of you. Go get him.
I wonder if I can teach Carp spike growth.
What level is spike growth again? Let me check.
It's second, so probably not.
What level do druids get spike growth again?
Got it at 4.
You get it at 4th level?
I don't remember.
Should be third unless
Druids get 2nd level spells at
they're
3rd?
different. Yeah, that's what I was gonna check.
Oh my god, they do.
Could he have had spike growth this whole time?
You know, do you really want to ask that question and potentially be upset for the rest of the session?
I could never be upset for the rest of the session.
It is a high possibility that he could have had spike growth all this time.
I thought he could only have level 1 spells.
He levels differently because he's an NPC, but if you between books, if you do decide to continue to the next book or the next half of the book, you can train him to be a more proficient druid, and he will get access to better druid features from you.
I see, I see.
So you can essentially upgrade him as an NPC. I can't roll his damage, so I'm just gonna roll it manually. But I'm gonna roll it as a level 5 druid. Crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, he kills a bugbear. He does 20 damage.
It's hardcore, Carp. Holy fuck. I mean, good job.
I always believed in him.
Maniki approves.
Oh my god. Yeah, 48.
There's a violence? I didn't know that.
48. Yep.
Oh,
And then
he does.
my Licky approves of condoned violence.
Mhm.
Is this violence condoned?
Well, it's in nature. Points to the spike growth.
stepping all over my thorns.
They are simply just rude and trespassing. Jobo, it's your turn.
Hey. So the action economy of taking out a potion and drinking it is
Where is the
it's my
potion?
whole turn, but I can do it. It's in me pants,
It's in your pants, not your bag of holding.
not my bag of holding.
Oh, then you can take it out.
So it'd be like
It'd be bonus. It would be bonus action to drink it.
bonus action to drink it.
Yeah, it'd be bonus action to drink it.
And what's the action to take it out?
Interaction.
I don't know where that fits.
Like
Interaction.
free object interaction.
Yeah.
Like it's not action, it's not bonus action, it's its own category.
That's not confusing in the slightest.
You're not wrong.
It would only be an action if it's in a bag that you can't reach easily. For example, your bag of holding.
So I can take it out, drink it, and then move and standard.
That you would have just spent your bonus action. That's it, and your interaction. You still have a standard and movement.
I'll do that. I'm doing it. I'm consuming the big bottle.
I still think potion administration should be bonus action.
I think that's such a common house rule that everyone basically uses from what I've seen, me included.
Mm-hmm. I can't
Well,
wait.
usually pretty alright actually. Decently above average.
That's about, yeah, it's a bit above average. That's max roll
Yeah.
technically.
They're pretty close, yeah.
Average would have been 14, I believe. If my math is right. So yeah, decently above.
Well, now let me see if there's any. You know what? Actually, I do have that spell. I could do that. Why not? I will.
And as soon as you
do
walk
this
in, you get
for-
chucked with spears again.
They all did prepared actions specifically for when Jobo's back in line of sight.
Specifically when they see a tint of green show up. They see a flash of green and they just immediately start throwing.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Would it be worth upcasting to hit all of them once? No. No, I'll just do this. It's fine. Oop. One dart for the three of them.
This is magic missile? Okay.
Yeah, and then that guy at the back can just feel left out.
Okay.
Magic missile.
Do you roll one magic missile or do you roll all three? People always confuse me on this because I was always under the
a dart.
interpretation.
I'm gonna assume that because the language is a dart deals blah blah blah, I roll individual damage for
That's what I always took it as well.
Okay, so they're just top to bottom. So top guy takes 3. The button goes away after a single fucking.
Yeah,
press.
that's my issue.
I think that's more of just a weird system thing with Foundry than it actually is a
Mm-hmm.
whole thing.
Yeah, because most spells only roll damage a single time. So Magic Missile would basically need its own special case to support that, right?
I mean, I have this issue with spike growth and Ari, so it makes sense.
True.
Wait, what's the issue?
Just consecutive damage.
Alright, middle guy takes another 3, and then the bottom guy takes 5.
Very nice.
We're out here. We're doing it, guys.
All right, and now it is. Sorry. Is that the end of your turn? I'm very
Yes, I
hasty.
used my full economy.
Okay. I'm very hasty. I apologize.
Wait, they cast haste on us?
I wish.
Oh, how nice of them.
Okay. So we will be ending round 2 with Rouge.
All right. Well, now that they're at the edge of the spike growth, Rouge is gonna come up and try and take a bite out of one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go for a bite.
Mm.
Ooh.
Nasty roll. Okay.
But not
Roll
a crit,
damage.
So
Roll damage. Okay. Low damage. Low damage.
but that's also low damage.
That's fine. Still hurts.
Yep. Now question.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to end Rouge's turn now and then let them get pushed out of the square, that would not trigger attacks of opportunity? Or should I walk out and let them try and swing?
You can't end it in that square. I forget why,
Alright.
but
No worries. So then the two that are in range can try and swing with attacks of opportunity.
that
if they like.
sucks. I'm trying to remember why, but there's like you can't willingly move into a square without the movement to move back out.
That does make sense. It does prevent like the exact cheese that I'm trying to pull, so totally fair.
That is a 19 to hit Rouge. And this is a... What is Rouge's AC? Because it's buffed by 1, just as a reminder.
It is 18, so that is a hit.
Okay. This is second hit. Okay.
Did they both hit?
Um
That's a hit.
yeah,
That is
that's
a crit.
yeah.
Okay. Well, first of all, I would have whatever the first hit would have been, I'm gonna intercept a slight amount of that damage.
Mhm. How much health does Rouge have?
Enough.
So this is going to be the critical hit. Roll me the intercept.
Okay.
Roll me the intercept.
I rolled an 8 on the intercept.
Okay. Give her 8 temporary health real quick.
Okay, I understand. Which one of these is temporary health?
The blue. I actually don't know what the purple is.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so hold on to that thought.
Mm-hmm.
Rouge has resistance because of warding bond, but
Okay.
I'm gonna take the other half of that.
So give them half health.
Okay, I have to think. It was 56, so that's 25 plus
From the crit, yes.
28 back.
What do you
So
mean by you'll take half of that?
Warding bond is the person you partnered the warding bond. They
Oh.
get 1 AC and resistance to damage, but then any damage that they take, I also take. So now mine is going to take the 28 damage that
Mhm.
Rouge just took as well, because it's basically divided between the two of us.
Yeah.
So
I was thinking of
28 is-
the other spell for a moment, that's why.
okay, so Rouge is going to go up to 55 health,
Mm-hmm.
but that 28 damage that was resisted is now taken by Mina.
So here's the hard question though. Is that absorbed as true damage?
It ignores my resistances and stuff like that, so I don't
That
get to like have it
sucks.
again.
Yeah, that's-
It goes through that.
That
I do know
sucks.
that interaction, I did know that was going to be the case, but given the goal is protect Rouge, the
Yeah.
plan is totally okay with it.
All right, let me roll the normal damage now. Okay. Bugbears are fucking nasty, guys. I would like to remind people that. Oh, I need them to be in contact with Rouge. That's why they can't do it.
I
I
can
knew.
move him back.
It's okay. I'm just doing a fake roll real quick for
Okay.
the attack roll. I've rolled a 3. If only that was the attack roll, huh? Okay, normal damage. Okay, let's see. Normal damage. Okay, so you're taking half of this, right? Or you can't
Okay,
take
so
half of
here's
this.
the thing. Here's the thing. I just Googled it, and maybe it's not. Maybe my resistances do come into effect, because the wording is I take that damage, not anything else. My interpretation was that it's like true damage. But I'm not 100% sure that's actually true anymore. I assumed the worst case.
No, the dragon's not dead.
Dragon's fine.
So Jeremy Crawford has already addressed this before. Let's see. Jeremy Crawford has actually addressed this. I'm reading it right now.
I did come across posts saying that as well.
Okay. So it doesn't matter because the damage that was applied was already resisted anyways, and doing it any further is basically stacking resistances.
Yeah, that makes sense. And that's what I assumed anyway.
Uh, huh.
Also, it's not helpful that half the things that I keep finding are referring to Baldur's Gate.
I think I found a loophole for you.
Ooh.
So you would take half damage because
Of
it's
the
not
28.
stacking. Yeah, because it's not stacking. You're taking, so it's 2 instances of damage. So this does work. I'm reading some of the interactions here, and I'm trying to favor this inside of the player because this is a lot of damage going out. Because I'm just gonna tell you right now, the next hit is 30 damage.
The other argument I've seen is there are abilities that, like, say you take damage for other people that include the wording of, like, it, like, hold on, I just had it pulled up. the damage to you can't be reduced or prevented in any way.
Yeah.
Like there's an Oath of the Crown ability that has that wording, but Wording Bond doesn't.
Multiple instances of resistance or vulnerability, right? That affect the same damage type
Yeah.
count only as one instance. Yeah.
Yes.
So, but because what's happening is essentially they're taking damage and then the damage is being bounced to you as a second point of damage.
Yes.
So, and it's still piercing damage for the argument that they used. But in this case, it's bludgeoning damage. So you have resistance to that. So Rouge had resistance to the first bludgeoning damage, and then you had resistance to the second incoming bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
So you would take 14. But Rouge still takes 28, unfortunately.
Yes. That is very reasonable, though. That's already better than what I thought was going to happen in this interaction
Mhm.
when I set it up. So I'm not complaining at the slightest. But I do have to make concentration for the second bond damage for my Shield of Faith.
Okay.
When it goes up, I'm expecting the like concentration check to pop up on it.
Right. You still need to take damage, huh? Okay.
Yes.
So you lose. How much health did we agree on a second ago?
14 damage.
So you lose 2.
28, that,
There you go.
and there's my concentration.
Why is it at disadvantage? Oh, what? Oh, because you're a warcaster. Okay. And then 30 damage is being applied to Rouge.
Okay, that's before being halved, right? So it would
Yes.
be 15.
Correct.
Okay.
And then
15. That was only 10. I'm being fair and honest.
why did it remove 5? I don't actually know.
I don't know either.
Weird. Okay.
There we go. So then I take 15, which gets halved to 7 question mark.
You take 7. And then you roll another Constitution saving throw. Or concentration.
Yes. Yes.
Which I can actually just do this.
Perfect.
That was really close too. That was really
I know,
close.
both of those I had a low roll in it, so I'm glad I took Warcaster. Only that effect.
And that's the end of Rouge's turn, correct?
Yeah, sorry that took so long, but that is Rouge's turn.
No, you're fine, because M was also asking about this spell.
Oh, perfect.
So that actually is good to know because there's a couple things that I can suggest to her that she can also abuse. So that's really good to know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at her character sheet real quick. Okay, so top of the turn order. Zeriel. Your party has been missing for a while. You were assigned to keep an eye on the rear watch. At some point, you thought you felt a disturbance. Is Lee J here?
In the 4th.
You thought you felt a disturbance in the weave, a bit different than before. And you started to explore a little bit past where you should have. But you would have heard the sound of combat echoing through the chambers. And eventually, one of your party members probably screaming or lurching in pain, or even the dragon shrieking in pain at this point, as it has been booped a few times. So if you are ready to join combat, you will be joining on the southwest side of the battle encounter.
Okay.
So you'll be joining from the pool. I don't know if you were there for that session.
No, I was not.
Okay, so this is perfect then. So it's still a bit foreign for you. I do have to pee real quick. But
I'm ready to die.
Okay. Perfect. So I'm going to pause there.
Fine.
Is everyone okay if we take a like 10-15 minute break? Is anyone opposed to that?
No.
Seems like a decent time.
Yeah.
Do we have much of a choice?
You always have a choice. Okay. 15-minute break. Here we go. There we go. All right, I'll be back.
Oh, fancy.
I missed when
we
this
didn't
used
level
to make
up, did
a
we?
for round. Oh,
Sorry.
we're at 5.
So we did level up.
Then your
Yeah.
answer is yes.
Well,
I could have
that,
sworn someone tagged you.
if you did, I probably didn't pay attention. My week has been a crazy one.
Understandable.
Anyways. Yeah, I kind of miss when this was like a loud out gunshot noise.
I'm happy it's not. Did we take a long rest in between? Like,
Yeah,
Yes.
we did. We
To do the
long
level.
rested
We-
last session, so you
Okay.
would have got that, and you would have leveled.
So how's everybody doing?
Full of mac and
Doing all
cheese.
right.
Mac and cheese sounds divine.
Don't we chilling? I think.
Yo, I get level 3 spells. Let's go.
Ayo. Fireball. Fireball.
Wait, I get fireball. Don't tease me with a good time now. Don't do this to me.
I just know it's the level 3 spell that everyone's excited
It
for
is
because it's
level 3,
fireball.
yeah. Straight up fireball.
Whether it's, I
did not
assume
get
it's on your spell.
fireball.
Is it not on your spell list? Damn.
Warlocks for sure
Uh,
get fireball, don't they?
Nope. At least not according to 5e tools that I'm looking at.
Damn.
Let me see. A lot. Level 3 warlock spells. That's crazy. Why would they take that away from you?
They hate
But
me.
everybody gets fireball.
They should.
I don't.
Actually, you don't get any.
I'm supposed
Warlocks
to rely
have
on good old
no-
Eldritch Blast.
You have no evocation spells at all. It's just a class of spells you don't have access to. Oh, there's one. Darkness. Oh, and Hellish Rebuke. And Witch Bolt. I was wrong. But
Warlocks are more so reliant on their subclasses when it comes to spells. Yeah, when it
like
comes.
your blade, right? Or no, the minion
No.
chain.
You know, I don't think I am. I get a steed.
Hey, we're the pet party.
Oh, let's go.
It's so funny because I think Party A thought they were gonna be the pet party / NPC party.
So, what I'm
I hope
hearing
you're
is
ready
I
for
need.
another summon as well.
Motherfucker.
So what I'm hearing is I need to retrain my subclass.
Oh my god.
Got it.
You're going Battlesmith.
Yeah, big robot buddy.
Okay, can I clarify that, GM?
What's that?
About us being the pet party? It's mostly a Maori that has a pet, but there's supposed to be like 2 pets. But
Juju
then we
also
get-
wanted to like collect pets too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they wanted to. They wanted to. They wanted to do animal handling stuff for a while. I don't know why they dropped it. Actually,
Okay, but we do have 2 pets still at the wagon.
you have one pet at the wagon.
2 pets.
A goblin is not a pet.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
I can already tell they're gonna get along so well.
Anyway, one of our wizards forget that they have a cat.
Didn't they unlearn that spell?
How it's in their book unless they tore out the page and threw it away. and then my familiar is lazy.
You just woke it up.
No, the old familiar.
Oh,
Maybe it wasn't even a familiar to begin with.
The DM, sir.
what's up?
Can I get the experience to level up?
You didn't level up?
No.
He was out last session.
Right. You're right. You're so right.
Thank you.
I will tell you guys, and I hope that it doesn't like disappoint people, but it will be a pretty sizable gap
I
before
hate
you.
my flipping life. I'm sorry.
It will be a pretty sizable gap before you guys do level up. So keep that in mind.
Like, what will be a sizable gap? Just time to get to the end of this cave compared to Party A, or
Until you guys level up. I'm looking at the
yeah.
to 6. You guys, so
Us, or is that
how the book runs it, just how the book runs it,
okay?
the way that XP is distributed and everything. But like, so I can tell you guys this right now. You guys are like, I don't want to spoil things, because and it's not necessarily a spoiler. What is the word? Party A and Party B has made several different choices, right? Completely different choices, right? In terms of how they've explored this cave. I think Charles can back me up on this, yeah?
Yeah.
Like you guys might have gone the speed run route.
Damn. That's what I remember being told before. But I'm okay with this.
Even more so than before.
I like getting all the side quests done.
Nothing's stopping you from doing that.
Good thing there's no side quests in this dungeon. Oh no.
There's certainly one.
No.
I mean, there's no such thing as a side quest, my bad.
Oh, how good.
There's never been a side quest ever, anywhere, in the history of time.
Not a single one the entire campaign.
I just want to confirm.
Yeah.
You can't get damaged when you unwillingly move in the little thorns, right? Or did she dismiss that?
You can get damage unwillingly.
Okay.
That's, yeah. It's one of the few instances that you can take advantage of it.
All right, I know what I'm getting. It's a good day to be me.
I should really finish the party survey. Because there's some pretty important questions that I need answers to.
Oh. He's long enough that I thought they wasn't gonna happen anymore.
What wasn't gonna happen?
The party survey, because I remember you said it was like you were gonna post it either like that day or like that week. Or
Yeah,
something.
something came up, and I just kind of mentally wasn't really able to work on it. Last week was kind of a weird week for me, emotionally and mentally. Fucking Ari. Did she like send this from her phone? Is that what happened? I guess so. It's so
Isn't that
crazy.
say my name?
Yeah, I saw what you DM'd me about the India thing.
Yeah, dude. There's no fucking way it's India. Shut up.
Dude, you were so fucking passionate about it when I was like,
Cause I was so sure. I was like,
you're like, it's not India. It's not
way over
fucking
there."
India. Oh, that's so
And then
funny.
on your screen, there's just a big fucking India.
Dude, I fucking showed it to Zoja. I was like, what the fuck kind of map are you looking at? I was like, okay. Mom getting ridiculed. That's so funny.
And I'm casting at level 3. Oh. Still only 2 spell slots though.
I miss Coffee Lock. I'm not gonna lie. I think unbalanced builds should be allowed for the sake of fun. I don't think people should take them and only play them, but I think unbalanced builds should exist for the sake of demonstration.
Okay, isn't particular brokenness or the unbrokenness per se of Coffee Lock really just the time taken as you're short resting converting points, so you're wasting a bunch of time if you're on a duration based whatever. As you're sort of aura farming your magical potential.
It depends on what you consider.
I mean, like, I get it if you have like a
No.
bunch of downtime and then you go like, I'm never gonna take a short rest ever again, and then you just amass tons of points.
Look at it this way. I have 8 level 1 spell slots normally, and I can give myself up to 14 level 1 spell slots. That's pretty fucking strong.
That's 14 shields.
Yeah. Imagine giving Gargar 14 burning hands.
Okay, but that's particularly min-max to a different degree, and that's also
Yeah, you would have to like in particular
But no, I thought the whole problem with Coffee Lock was still like duration. But like again, I guess the entire problem is like if you have a massive amount of downtime, you're like, I'm never sleeping, I'm never long resting. Unless there's a new interaction in 2024. And it is more limited. up to. It's up to 5th level spells too, isn't it? I mean, there's still some pretty strong spells between then. Isn't most of 5e content mostly designed around like mid game though, as well?
Yeah,
So,
there is
so I
no
guess I can see that
content.
being a problem.
There is no content made for anything past level 16. How most of the content's not even made for above level 14 or 12.
Did not know that. I thought there was still particularly more to like the end game levels. So I guess I can see where this is particularly a problem if a lot of the content is mid game because it is the strongest then one to unlock it and then up to 5th level, right? So get a bunch of spells in between. So I guess that's the two constraints, right? The particular levels that it's really really good at, and then if they have additional time just to amass their power. I'm also reading this. Does 5e also have sleep deprivation rules, right?
Yeah,
So you
exhaustion.
eventually you'll have to long rest though. So I mean, like, yeah, 14 spells is a lot, right? But I mean, it then keeps a spellcaster on par with like fighter or something, right? Wouldn't it?
Say that again.
It would keep them on par with or maybe even slightly better than a fighter or something of the sort, right? Because martial classes can be a little bit higher duration at lower levels, low to mid game, and a spellcaster usually has to rest a lot.
I think martial classes really just fall off mid game in general, unless they dip.
I know late game they fall off, and I know 2024 was trying to do whole weapons mastery to try and keep them more relevant in mid game. I'd say Coffee Lock is strong, but maybe not like necessarily.
It's not the strongest thing in the world, yeah.
No.
But it is good for long-term games. Also, let me see if everyone's here real quick.
It helps out. It helps out with if you're in a party with other marshals. It's also. I just feel like that it's just really thin though in terms of what kind of caster you are by doing this multi-class. I don't feel like there's much wiggle room for flavor.
Is everybody back?
Alright, there was just my rant.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something. That's a month ago.
my body ready. I love warlocks.
Ugh, I can't find any mention of it. Hmm. Is everyone back? I guess I'll do a quick head count. Tatari, Lee J,
Radio. Like spaghetti.
Sushi,
Sushi desu.
Sojan, Sojan fell asleep at the wheel. Tana,
I didn't fall asleep at the wheel. I'm just taking in the scenery. Goddamn. There were some cows we passed, okay? Can't a man look at
Shout
the
out
cows?
cows.
Exactly. See?
What do you
Alright,
guys think is more hype to see, cows or horses?
horses.
I disagree.
hold on, let me close my stream chat.
That's all I have to say on the matter.
No, that's fair.
Horses are like big dogs. Or not horses. Cows are like big dogs.
Cows are like big dogs, and horses are silly little guys.
They're anything but little.
Oh, I just now saw that. Huh.
Also, my familiar and my summoner.
My rolls suck despite it being like +4. Honestly, I think once it gets to +5, you'll notice a difference. That's really all it takes. That's all it takes to teeter it over. Okay, so sorry, I realized I didn't see something earlier. So Jan's here. M's here, right? Because she's been typing, but maybe question mark. For now, I will start with Lee J though. So Zariel, you can go ahead and take your turn since you.
Can I have my familiar and my zombie?
Did you guys take a second long rest?
They
In
said
what
they took one
context?
last session.
What's that?
I said, in what context?
And
So
what
we
did?
had-
Oh God.
Oh, what did EJ said? He said that we took one last session.
Did you guys take the last session?
Well, let's
At the start of last session, yeah.
Okay.
When we
Okay.
leveled up.
Okay.
Yeah, when we leveled up, we took
Okay.
a rest.
Okay. What familiar?
Skeleton, and I also have a zombie.
I think this one's actually yours. There you go.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know. Should I be worried about my cats, Phil? Should I be worried about my cats? I'm just waiting on the zombie.
Which one do you own? I will just make a duplicate. And then give you ownership. Lee J. Owner. There you go. There you go.
Gotcha. Alright, well. They are going to move forward. Is this a viable spot to stand or no?
Yeah, that's fine. You could even stand here. Oh, you're already standing there. So yeah, that's fine.
Use all my movement. And I think that's really everything. Oh, I just realized he has a walk speed of 20. Oops. Well, he can stay right there. I don't see anything yet. Can familiars take other actions? Like dash?
This is based off of your feature or
Familiar. I can check. I'm checking, sorry.
this is just a normal find familiar, right? Not a special one?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, because I know there's a special warlock one.
I mean, it is, but the only thing that's special about my Pact of the Chain is the attack action. Other than that, it operates just like a regular familiar.
Regular familiars can do everything except attack, pretty much.
Yeah.
For an action economy.
Then I will have my familiar dash, so you can have another 30 feet of movement. He still can't say anything. Did you give the my summon vision?
Let me see. Yeah, he has basic vision. Vision enabled. That's why. Vision.
That's a big horse.
There you go.
It's minus.
You see a massive pony.
And I guess I'll dash too. I don't have anything else to do. Jobo, you good? You looking pretty hurt. That's my turn.
You say to him, all fucking bleeding and shit. Oh yes, alright, I'm doing perfectly well.
Why do you have 2 javelins in your legs?
I thought I got rid of those. Now you
Why do
know.
you have 2 gaping javelin-sized holes in your legs?
Now you know the trifles of combat. Good to see your helm. Good to see your helm, though. Well, that's nice.
Help. Wait, what's going on? Oh, those are
Bunch of
helmets, not
bugbears in
wings.
that.
Oh, bugbears.
There's a bunch of bugbears in the room over there. I'm sure you'll do fine.
You guys got it. I'm sure you do.
Okay.
I've ended my turn, by the way.
Okay. Mina, it is your turn.
Okay, so I've got a couple questions.
Mm-hmm.
Because my internet's cut out a couple of times, I have no idea which ones have used a potion and which ones have not.
Everyone has used the
They
potion.
all- God damn it. Okay. Second question is, I'm gonna do the same thing as dodging as before,
Mm-hmm.
but let me know if this is allowed. I would like to shut the door after Vera's turn, if that's an option. Or would that, if that would count as like a prepared action, then forget it. I'll just take a dodge action this turn.
It doesn't look like it. Ah, that is a good idea, though. It doesn't look like it.
I
Damn.
figured. Yeah, no worries. I'll just go with the dodge action again until there's fewer of them, and then
That is a good idea,
that's my
though.
full turn. Yeah. Yeah, but I did figure it was gonna count as a like, if it counts as a prepared action, I'm giving up my reaction as well, which does mean intercept. But if the door is shut, it doesn't matter. But like, yeah, it would be really fun to do a "you're locked in here with me now" joke, but all good. Mina dodges and then ends her turn.
I was looking for like a readied interaction, but I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, like those still consume the action to like do the
Yeah.
prepared part of any of those. As far as I'm aware, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Mina just continues like flipping them the finger. Come on, is that all you got?
Roll me intimidation with disadvantage for now.
I'll take it. Unless I get a nat 1, in which case I'll feel sad.
It's a net 2.
Close.
Damn. Shale,
Rude.
it is now your turn.
Who's more injured in here? Is it Rouge or Mina?
Between the two of us, it's Rouge.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action on Land's Aid. and 10-foot. I just want the 10-foot circle right here, so it hits the 3 enemies and then captures Rouge. So like right there. If that's all right.
Okay. DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
And then okay, when I roll this, I'm gonna roll an extra 1d4 for the healing that Rouge gets.
Okay.
'Cause it's not in the one of the 1d4s is, but then it doesn't count the other one. It actually didn't. Okay, there it goes. What? Okay. They take 7 necrotic if they don't fail. And Rouge is healed for 14 health.
Nice.
Honestly, I don't use that spell enough. I always forget I have it.
It does cost a wild shape that feels expensive, but also like that's a lot of good stuff that just happened.
Dude, I never wild shape.
Exactly.
10 healing, 7 damage. Okay.
It's, yeah, 14 healing for the dragon, and then 7 necrotic if they fail, 4 if they pass.
So, oops. Oops.
Yeah, the last time I remember you wild shaping was again back at the mansion, back in
Yeah.
town.
I think so, yeah. In combat, it's just, I'm not built for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If it gave me like extra HP, then
It used
it'd be useful,
to.
but otherwise, I know.
It
And I'm not
used to.
complaining, because otherwise I'd be like, oh, I guess I should wild shape, and then I don't even really like wild shaping.
God, Wild Shaper used to be so cool.
Once upon a time.
So that was your standard action, I believe, right?
Yeah, that's everything.
Oh, okay.
Let me, unless someone's in dire need of healing, but I don't. That isn't true, right?
Not yet.
Not particularly. I'm just gonna probably chug another potion next turn.
Then, yeah, I'm good.
So that is 4d4.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Are they
actually,
healing again? They have more?
No, I'm hurting them.
that is another 44.
So 19 total.
Yeah.
Or unless they were split, I don't know.
No, you're right. Okay, this one's going to strike. God, can you imagine? They wanted to give these guys multi-attack at one point.
You did good.
We got a tank, it's fine.
It is Vera's turn.
I would like to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
On
Uh,
Nina.
Yeah, on Rouge. food actually, so he dies.
What the fuck? That's like extra toxic.
No,
I attacked the dog.
Right
not
there
my
on the
baby.
on that guy in front of Bina. Unless you have a better spot.
Five.
They just take this damage. Wait a second.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, take it.
That's nasty.
And she can move it too. Cloud of
Yeah.
Darkness is awesome.
I forgot
So
about.
good.
I forgot about that. Yeah, it is an area denial spell. Roll me the 4d4.
Nice. It's
Ace.
pretty good.
Above average.
Did I just apply that to mine? No, I didn't. Okay.
Nah, she still got her health.
It was meant for you too.
No.
Is there anything else that you want to do?
I am checking one last thing. I guess not, just my wild magic. No, that hurts.
Mm-hmm. Very close.
Oh my god. I kind of think it should have like a. If you get a 20, something good happens. If you get a 1, something bad happens. So it's like it happens more often.
I think that's how it used to work in 3.5. Is that higher meant good and lower meant bad. Like you could have explosive reactions versus like positive reactions. I don't
remember
think
the
that
explosive reaction.
I don't think that ever carried over to Pathfinder, did it? But you can use 3.5e content in Pathfinder, so this guy is going to step away.
My favorite thing about Magic Search I've seen is if you fail the search, the DC goes down the next time. So just eventually you're gonna walk to a surge.
Yeah. That is that a house rule or is that
I believe it's a house rule because it was like on like a D&D Let's Play
yeah.
I saw kind of thing.
I like that one. I actually do like that one because I do think Wild Magic Surge, depending on how long the campaign is, like you might see it once, you know.
Exactly.
We saw it twice already, back to back.
True.
It hurt.
What was it? It was greasy, and then what was the second one?
Boiling
It was grease
blisters.
and pus at the same time, and then. Oh, Vera, you still have your.
I remember when that happened. It fucked me up.
Did we do the thing where you
That
asked someone?
Should have
someone
been
can
halved.
die?
Yeah, that should have been halved though.
Oh, we forgot about that, I think.
No,
Wait,
it's still
wait.
active. It's still active.
That should have been halved.
I'm looking at my health. What happened? What happened?
That should have been halved. I don't know why I didn't have.
Wait, hold on.
How did I go from 49 to nothing?
It should have been halved. Fuck, what was your health?
Okay, 52
Control C.
and then minus 7 or something like that. No, it was minus 9, so 43 was my original health. So I'll go back to my original health.
Okay.
This is what I'm pretty sure this is what I had before.
Why is it not applying the half?
So is this the first attack, or like have some of them missed and like the third one went through kind of thing? Like
This is the first attack.
First attack hit already? God damn.
Correct. So this is halved. Go ahead and roll me concentration.
I closed the pop-ups. Let me just do this normally. Oh.
All right. Shield of Faith has gone down. That brings your DC back
Wait,
to
did it?
DC 21.
Is okay. Isn't the DC the damage halved again? So wouldn't the DC have been 11? Or am I remembering the formula wrong?
Is it the damage halved after resistance?
I believe. My understanding is it's the damage that
That's
I
a
took halved.
That's a great question, though. That's a great question. Hold on.
But that is a fair point. I haven't thought about that before.
Because it could be a Foundry error, so hold on. People are using the resistance cantrip as an example, so maybe I'm going to not hold us on it. So if it's half the damage, that would be 22. So that would be 11. So then, okay. So then I guess it would have been maintained, right?
For that one, if I'm remembering it correctly.
Okay. So let me put your Shield of Faith back on real quick. Consume spell slot. Sorry, not consume spell slot.
I believed you. Just want to say, I'm glad. I'm okay. I shouldn't say that because that was only the first attack so far.
That
This
is
one
only
might
the
come in
first
handy.
attack.
Yeah. Like
Alright.
on anybody else, like that would have fucked up anybody else.
So this is going to be a Morningstar
Your
attack.
Rhino.
So this is going to be a Morningstar attack.
Yep.
No.
These guys are hitting with disadvantage. Damn. I thought I was gonna be safe, like 22 and.
Wait. Mina?
Hello. It's me. I am
Wh-
Mina. I am scared.
Disadvantage?
I dodged, right?
They haven't been attacking you at disadvantage. So only one attack has gone through.
Okay, but that's still a hit. Like that's still fair.
Yeah,
They've still hit me. But
yeah. They haven't been.
Okay.
So I'm glad you said that because they have not been attacking you at disadvantage.
no worries. Like
Okay.
I got very
So this
scared,
one
like,
misses.
for two.
So this one misses completely. You just dodged a crit. Where's this one? Okay. Alright. Okay. So this is the one that I need to move next. This one is going to move over here. They're going to go around though. So boop, boop, boop. Okay, so this is going to be a javelin attack. This one is going to be
That feels like a hit.
all right. So let's see what happens.
Fingers crossed on that damage roll because that might bring me down.
This one's not against you, Mina.
Oh.
This one's
Oh.
against Shale.
Nah.
That is a 22 to hit. I don't know Shale's AC.
It's 23.
Yeah.
-6. It hits.
What is Shale's AC one more time?
It's 17.
Okay, thank you.
This is why I wanted to shut the door, but that might have just saved Mina's life.
Shayla's just like cleaning her nails.
All right, let's see. Let's see what
See what goes
happens.
going on.
Let's see what happens. I need a concentration roll.
I can't guidance that, right?
You cannot. Mainly because it's a saving throw. I don't think you can guidance saving throws.
You are correct. Bless
Okay.
saving throws.
Gotcha.
It's
Oh!
gone.
There's no
He
way.
wanted to be free of the thorns. So fucking
There's
bad.
no way. He
Guess what I'm gonna
manifested.
cast next turn.
Is it more thorns?
Maybe. The thorns dissipate.
Thorns, but upcasted.
I wish I could. I was complaining earlier because you can't upcast it.
What would they even do? I guess more damage.
Yeah, I was thinking like every level it does another 2d4.
That'd be broken. It'd genuinely just be
That'd
broken.
So awesome.
Imagine having a Taras just walk through it.
Oh, dude, my health is gone. What the hell? How much damage was that? That was like
You took,
over
like-
50 damage.
That was 48 damage.
Fuck.
Yeah.
They really
you
like their
still awake?
javelins.
Oh yeah, I'm good. It's just
Okay. Okay. Good.
Carp's turn. What would you like
Stand
Carp to
up.
do?
How bad is Mina right now? Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Give a while I'm clutching the javelin in my stomach. Help Mina, Carp.
Okay.
Some healing.
Is it safe to go over there?
your healing is at range, so just focus on Rhina and cast it from here.
And they'll kind of just move into your square. That's fucking spear, just sticking.
Climbs onto the javelin.
Rodeo rides it. Healing word.
Come on, Carp, you've been rolling so high this whole time. Get that max 8 healing.
You know what? I will have them upcast it. That is pretty fucking good, actually.
Good Carp, MVP.
Thank you, Carp.
There you go. Then they will
Rhina
just
can probably survive one more hit.
one more javelin to the throat.
Yeah, it's the second one I have to worry about.
Good job, Carp.
Coughs up blood.
What happened to him?
No, it's
Does he have like lung cancer?
he is a poor boy in the Victorian age. Potato farmer.
Breaking Bad, but it's Carp.
All right.
Carp, we need to cook.
All right, Jobo, it's your turn.
What's Joe Gobo?
Very nice.
Take it. That's good enough for now. Alright. I step back out here. I look. What's that square?
Out of daggers.
Oh, cool. I'm trying to be a little bit conservative and just getting fireballed.
Which one threw that javelin, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
This one.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for letting me know, Shale.
If you feel like being, targeted.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that one does not hit.
Well, I tried.
Spike growth is down, by the way.
I noticed.
I'm letting the others know.
Could do anything with it right now if I wanted to. That's my turn.
You don't want to drink another potion, or did you already?
I drank one. That's what the 7 was.
I see. Shit, I should have done that. I didn't even. That's not my
wish I
turn yet.
I wish I could cast more than a single spell a turn, man. That'd be sick. I cast fucking. He has like 7 cantrips a turn.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would prefer that to get like an extra attack cantrip action rather than the cantrip just doing more damage. makes it more fun.
Yeah.
And it gives you more options.
You
Because
could
one
toss
dash
a.
can attack 2 people versus just
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
the.
damage on one.
Which is funny because the range marshals get that, but spellcasters are the only ones that are like, nah, we can't really spam any kind of ranged attack. We just have the one.
Wizards get a whole.
Wizards aren't people though.
Fair enough.
True. They do remove themselves from society so aggressively that they might as well not even be counted.
You're insisting on calling wizards needs. Is that what you're saying?
Dude, wizards are kind of neats.
Wizards are neats. What are you talking about?
Facts.
Well, isn't the point
Wizards-
neat like you're uneducated? So isn't that the opposite of a wizard?
No.
No education. or-
Needs. There's not. Needs can be educated. Their whole deal is they just don't leave their house ever.
Yeah, but the word stands for something. It means I guess that's true. They could have been
Not
in
employed
education, in the
education or
past.
training, apparently.
It just means you're not in school or employed.
Imagine spending 40
Yeah.
years to learn magic and then just becoming a portal mage.
10 silver a pop.
Are you
Man, it's a lucrative job. What are you talking about?
are you throwing shade my way, Jim?
Are you a portal mage?
There might be a different
I
one
mean-
that's oh so neat, but not because there's.
During
And there's shut-ins.
during our previous encounter, what was my purpose, GM?
Fair enough. Your job is to hold the Dalaran portal.
Hey, transportation. I'm the equivalent of a.
Zeriel, it is your turn, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, actually,
Believe.
I think it should be Rouge. I don't know how it went over Rouge. Sorry.
Rouge is gonna take a step forward. While he's here, he's going to attempt a breath on these three. I guess yeah, mine doesn't have fire breath. Let's try this.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, there was an offer for some earlier.
I was gonna say, if you could give you a breath.
There we go.
Okay.
Should I roll damage now or wait
Roll
for the save?
damage. That is one save. Okay, that's a
I don't know
failed
why
save.
It's targeting.
Wait, what?
It's targeting the downed bugbear that's also on one of these squares.
That's fine.
He's going for a roasted kill.
Oh, that's 2 failed saves, I think. Yep, that's 2 failed saves. That will be full damage on 2. It's not letting me target these guys. Oh, you know why? There we go. There we go. There we go. nasty. Okay. All right, so that will kill this one. Oops. Two of them are currently wounded, by the way. Yeah, so this one seems to be a bit particularly angry at the dragon.
Then Rouge is gonna go up to here to end his turn.
Okay,
Gonna be moving into the room to try and hit these guys now.
okay. Zariel, it is now your turn.
Do the three that are left, how many of them really injured with? Not really.
Sorry, what was the question?
How injured do the three bugbears look?
They are both wounded, so at least past the 25% threshold. This one is bloodied.
Okay. I am going to do a big heckin' stomp, hopefully.
Big heckin' stonk.
Strunk.
Oh,
Going to cast Hex on him. Oh wait, it's kind of no. I always do that to myself. All right, so if I cast one spell, that's a concentration spell, right? And then I cast the second spell, that's a concentration spell. Does that first concentration spell deactivate immediately, or will its effect still work until the second one goes? You know what I mean?
Good talk, good talk.
Can I input on this? There's two caveats to 2024. You can't use two spell slots in the same turn. That's the first thing. Second thing is, yes, as long as you're concentrating, it will maintain the first spell's effects until you cast the second spell. Then your first concentration will.
Okay. I hate my life to a degree, but that changes those plans. I'm gonna just cast Crown of Madness on that bugbear. See if that works.
You know, I glanced over a chat, and for a second, I thought he casted Crown of Madness on a burger.
You get a burger, and you get a burger.
I just
Crown
felt
of
like the
Madness
party
is
would have
awesome.
enjoyed this mention.
Sorry, it's a DC
Ice Face, did
14.
they roll save? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. That is a fail.
Yes. All right.
On which one?
This. Oh, is it all three?
No, it's only. I was gonna do it on that one, but now that I'm looking at the description, they attack first before they move. So would it be
Oh, that's good.
say on that one instead?
On this one?
Yeah.
Sure, that's fine.
And that's my main action. I moved. I'm going to move back. And then this
That does miss.
And that's my turn. You guys see a crown over the head of this.
Does that mean we have to focus that one?
I would suggest you don't focus that one.
What does it look like? I picture like that league, like the Viego. Is that his name?
The magic crown that he has, yeah.
Like when, yeah.
Let's see what the crown of madness looks like.
It says a spectral crown, so the Viego crown seems good enough. I like the look of that.
Viego sounds like a generic spaghetti sauce brand.
Apparently they actually used the card for Magic the Gathering. Or used the spell. Yeah.
I'm gonna use Crowd of Madness on Sonic the Hedgehog.
Use it in chess.
He's immune.
As are all hedgehogs.
Yeah, but I told Mina, don't attack the guy with the crown on his head, please.
This one points at the one right in front of me.
If you
The
can
one with
help
the
it.
crown on its head.
Got it. So
These
it's
guys are a
Maya's turn
lot
now, right?
tougher than I was expecting.
Right? Minus turn, right?
Yeah. The health potion definitely adds a lot of layer to it.
True.
Mina is no longer dodging.
Okay.
It's time to hit. It's time to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Mida can be your
Better.
angel or your devil.
That hits.
Okay, now we're talking.
Okay.
Maybe I should have kept dodging.
You never know until you try.
Well, at least one of the enemies won't attack you. For now.
Yes. I want to just check one quick thing. Okay, yeah, never mind. I am done my turn, I guess. I remember now. I built mine up for support, not to punch things.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, technically, just making sure. I'm assuming the steed can't get in on any of this, right?
They
It's
can
still too tight
squeeze.
and cramped.
They can squeeze.
But like, could it squeeze and avoid the cloud of daggers?
Probably not.
Yeah, I figured. So yeah, the steed's still just like is still there for just moral support and looking cute.
Same.
Try to be difficult. Wish I could say
I
the
mean,
same.
yes, but also.
I'm here for moral degradation and looking ugly.
Shale, it's your turn, by the way.
Okay, so Which one was the one that javelined me? Is he not dead?
He's dead.
What the hell, dude? My revenge.
Your revenge plot is
Roasted
gone.
him for you.
My game plan. I'm just gonna step in. Because why is there like a gaggle of undead around me? Okay. 5, 10. I'll hit this guy down here.
Okay.
Firebolt. I have advantage, right?
Why do you have advantage again?
I don't.
Oh.
I was just
Because she's
saying
that cool. She's just that cool.
Oh, okay. You're right.
just
You're so
gains of
right.
confidence. I hope they work out. A 14 hits, right?
I thought no. A 14 does not hit.
Isn't working. Alright, fine.
Okay.
15. The zombie's on top of me. I can't
Oh, here, I got you.
get him off me. 10, 15,
It's just
20,
starts trying to give you a hug.
25. Excuse me,
Alright,
pardon.
I need to reread this Crown of Madness real quick.
And I'm gonna drink a potion, and that's my. Damn, nice.
So choose a creature, Zario.
That one. Sorry, this one.
Okay. So this would be a Morningstar attack. That's wild.
Did he crit?
No.
Now they roll badly?
He's been missing pretty bad. This one specifically.
Okay.
Just thinking.
Still.
This is the one this is the one that's been missing you.
Oh, he misses you.
True.
My Ned misses him too.
He will
He's
move
just
over
like
here.
standing on his like buddy's corpse. Like it's just bad karma.
You're so right. Oh right, he makes a wisdom saving throw. What is your DC again?
Mine, it should be 14.
14.
His turn.
That's the end of his turn. He moves one step.
Don't forget the damage he takes for the daggers.
Is that the start of the turn or?
It's,
End of turn, unfortunately. If I remember
Oh.
correctly.
Let me pull up Vera's
It's
character sheet.
It's like the turn it comes out, and then if you enter or end your turn on it. But if he started and leaves it, I think it's like no
I thought it was
damage.
starting the turn in there. Never mind.
Her turn is next, though. She can just move it on top of him, and you can only take
Yeah.
it once per turn anyway, so it's okay.
Exactly.
Once per turn or once per round? Because that is a big difference.
Dude, I have never known.
Ends its turn there.
Just thinking.
So per turn. Perturbed.
If someone was to say push and or pull someone into the cloud of daggers, I think that would count.
I feel so bad for Zario.
This is a possible reality.
Did he save?
Yeah. That's a nasty save.
But he didn't even do anything either.
He didn't hurt Mina
No
though.
point.
Serial, you helped someone.
No, I didn't.
Thank you.
You saved Mina from getting hurt.
You could have attacked mine.
But he didn't. He tried to hit someone other than me.
All right, Vera, it's your
Actually,
turn.
I should have had him attack Mina. I'm still mad about that.
Hey, we're friends.
All right, Vera, it is your turn now.
I kind of don't know what to do. I
Hmm.
could like move the daggers, I guess, but that
I think
would
that's
count as my
good,
whole
yeah.
turn.
It
Still
it,
bonus
Already a
action.
pretty solid.
it discourages them from entering the doorway, which in turn discourages them from coming towards you guys.
So you think I should move it like here?
It's
or
it's
in the
not a
doorway?
it's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's allies there.
Where?
The zombies.
No, right here.
That's where the
If
zombie is.
no, right here.
I think she's saying like she won't be able to come in.
I see.
Yeah.
I didn't know how this cube worked. I don't have vision.
No, it's okay. Okay. So you're just blindly. I see. I see.
I just saw pings on the zombie, and I was like, all right, at this point, sure.
But yeah, so you could put it in the doorway, and that would discourage the bugbears from coming towards you guys. But that will completely isolate Mina and the dragon, though.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well.
If not that one, you could move it onto a different one.
Do you feel like I shouldn't move it there, Mina?
I see no reason why that would be a bad idea to do that. Just don't put me in it, please.
It also means they probably won't step in it again, though. Because it is. Actually, I don't know. I think.
Like Sushi's thinking resource management rather than burn an extra spell slot, reuse the already spent spell slot for essentially just your action economy, which is less important than a spell slot, and then just keep like pinging them. And if they group up again, you can get more mileage out of it. And if not, you're still doing like a decent amount of damage, I think. But also live your best life.
Mm. Do you want to like support crowd control, or do you want to just fucking hurt them? What would Vera do?
Hurt them, I guess.
I mean, there's one
It's
right in
hardcore.
front of your face.
If I move it here, they take damage, right? Like I have to roll damage again?
Let me check.
What are we?
I'm just trying to see.
Something. I also have a fear or the ice again. I don't know what would help like Mina the best.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Someone answered this. Perfect.
I think just killing them is the easiest thing because it's just less alive, less chances for me to take more damage.
Hmm.
So yeah, like just anything that might
Okay.
kill someone would be good.
In
So
a
if they
sense, the
start their
cube moves
turn,
into them.
so if they start their turn already in it, it does not apply. They have to enter it. So if you, so here's one way that you could do it. Where's your spell? Do you have it? No, I gotta pull up your character sheet. So let me grab your character sheet. Cloud of Daggers. Press X, 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 X. There we go. That's so liberal.
Fucking snowflakes, dude.
I was gonna say I'm a libertarian.
You're, I'm gonna be
Liberal
honest.
library?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're actually cucked by the zombies.
Whose zombies are there?
Zeriel's.
Wait, are you cucked by them?
I'm gonna put that shit on the zombies.
Let's go, dude.
Well, actually, that's a good idea because it won't affect them.
It won't?
It won't affect them. Yeah, no, that's
Are you
actually
immune to like slashing or something?
no. As long as they just end their turn outside of it, it won't affect them.
Well, it says it does damage if the cube moves into their space.
Oh, am I reading the 2014 version then? Hold on.
I'm just reading it in the chat.
The creature also kicks damage if it enters the cube.
Enters the cube, ends its turn there. Yeah, or if the cube.
Into its space.
Or if the
Did
cube
guy
moves.
before me take damage? Because he ended his turn in it.
Who?
He had.
They can
This guy.
they can only move 5 feet though.
He didn't end his turn in it. It
I
was-
swear someone did.
Daggers 30 feet.
Oh no, it's a 5-foot cube. Yeah, you're right.
Or if the cube moves into its space. Oh, so that's new to 2024 then. I'm sorry. I just wasted everyone's time. So this would
It's all good.
so this would have worked. This would have worked.
Moving it, yeah.
So the cube was here, babe.
Oh, okay.
It ended its turn
If you wanna
here.
Move it, you can move it and then they would take the damage.
Yeah.
Turn.
Or you can move it here and they would still take the damage. I just wasted everyone's turn just by that one fucking part of this sentence.
Okay.
The 2014 version is a lot more confusing, but the 2024 version apparently clarifies that part.
Hilarious.
Unless, let me see the 2014 version actually. So where do you want to move it though?
I guess just here is fine.
Okay. Roll me.
I feel like there's something better I could be doing, but I don't know, and I don't want to waste more time.
Well,
No, dude, it's a good spell, and if you're hitting someone with it, like, that's where.
I mean, isn't it also your bonus action to do that? Oh, magic
block.
action.
No.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
You could, if you really want, just leave it in Chaos Pool. Like, don't worry about
Yeah,
the time
that's
it
what I
takes.
was thinking, but
But it's also
That is
44,
basically what
which
I
is
would
still
be doing
good.
in yours. Yeah. Like it's a guaranteed 44 as well, right? There's no save or anything.
Correct.
Cast bolt, you do have to land a hit technically, but so I think like either or is a good choice.
And it's not a bad thing to not be spending spell slots.
Mhm.
And you don't
Doesn't
know
mean
if
you're
you'll
not
be,
providing.
you don't know when you'll be able to rest as well.
Mhm. I guess I'll just move it.
Okay. Roll me a 44 then.
And then give Carp Dragon Breath.
Mm-hmm.
11 again.
That's a good roll.
That is a pretty good roll, actually.
I would give him Dragon Breath, but then this would end because both are concentration.
Oh, I see, I see.
You still have a bonus action.
A 19 again, bro.
You
I
also
rolled an 11 and a 19 last time.
you didn't cast a spell this round. Keep that in mind.
What?
You didn't cast a spell.
Are you saying I can or?
You didn't. So you didn't need to roll that.
I can't do my wild magic surge?
Not on a proc. So you didn't roll, or you didn't cast a new spell.
You just moved one that was already there.
So it's only if you cast a new spell?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
when you spend a spell slot, right? Or
Yeah. Let me see the exact wording actually. No, just spell. Oh no, it says with a spell slot. So yeah, it has to be a spell slot.
Mm. Well, at least it wasn't a 20.
Yeah, because that would have really disappointed you.
Yeah, that would have been very sad.
You do still have a bonus action.
Yeah, it's just the only bonus action I have is Dragon's Breath, which is a concentration, and then like stuff to protect myself, but I'm fine.
All right.
So I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
it's good damage though.
Yeah.
And now they can't get to us. So huge.
I just hope Mina will be okay.
We'll find out right now, actually,
She's got her dragon.
because she's not dodgy anymore.
I'm just gonna move just so I can see some nosy. I'll move back.
What is it? Just two of them, 2 turns. Right now, I just gotta survive, so
Yeah.
I have a decent chance. I can survive 1 hit. I cannot survive 2 hits. So let's find out.
Mina, how much health do you have?
I have 32. So unless the first hit is a crit, I think I'm okay. And that silence makes me scared. Hello?
So,
No, I don't think so.
What happened?
it is loading.
Okay.
The dice has exploded.
Oh, the server went down, kind of thing.
No.
Oh.
It was a crit.
I'm probably going down. A crit on Mina, right?
A crit on Mina.
I don't think I'm gonna be standing after that.
Okay. Who can see you is the question.
I cannot.
I think I can.
Okay. Vera, as you move the cloud of daggers, You will watch as one of the bugbears immediately gets swarmed and impaled by one of the daggers. But out of the corner of your view, you will watch as Mina gets slammed with her chest by another morning star from the bugbear to her right. And she will be moved to the square. Yes.
I actually don't remember. Did the shield go down or do I have the shield and did it matter?
It was a
Kept the
crit.
shield because the damage got halved.
Oh yeah. So, well, the shield's going down now because I'm unconscious.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, ain't no way.
But Mina will go down.
I feel like I could have done more.
No,
I'm
no,
so
no, no.
sad.
I mean, there
No,
was actually nothing you could have done to stop Mina from just getting crit.
Yeah, I think the big thing was Mina shouldn't have gone on the offensive. She should have stayed defensive for a little
Hey,
bit longer. I think
at
that was the big
least-
thing.
She didn't get pushed into the cloud of daggers.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
If you hadn't moved it, she actually would have gotten pushed into the cloud of daggers.
So yes, that was very helpful.
What is
Wait,
this
how did
bugbear doing?
I get down here?
They swiped you into the other square.
Jesus. Okay, that's a bad spot to be in.
This guy better not hit you while you're down.
I know, right? Here's the question. I need to check.
If Ward goes down,
How does
Yeah.
Ward and Bond work? Yeah, because there's I think a rule. It does say what happens when someone goes down or
I
not.
think it just drops.
The spell ends if I drop to 0.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, I'm so mad. That spell's supposed to last an hour. I was hoping it would carry over into the next combat because of a level 2 spell slot. Ah, well.
But if it doesn't go down and they attack the dragon, you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, you would start incurring death saves at that
Okay,
point.
but then the dragon's gonna die.
Okay,
Well, it
maybe-
doesn't just die though. It would have death saves.
I mean, yeah, but like my baby.
But true.
I don't think he wants you to.
The javelin will go into the dragon's left wing, and you will watch before you go unconscious as it gets impaled,
My
And the-
baby.
and the
then I get
bugbears will begin to surround it.
Fuck, dude.
Carp, it is now your turn. What would you like to do with Carp?
I mean, Shale's back here. She doesn't really know what's going on. But I mean, keep supporting Mina, Carp.
I think Mina just fell. Yeah, they can just barely see Mina.
That's what
Yeah,
we
run
do.
in there and pick her up.
Drag her back here now.
Run through the daggers.
Yeah.
Run through the bugbears. Run
Trust
through
your
the
magic,
zombies.
Carp. Does he still have spell slots?
I'm checking.
Because he used a second level spell slot last time.
Yeah. There we go. I found his progression sheet, so there we go. Okay, so if he was level 5, and he's a druid. Two first levels. Oh. I accidentally cheated.
Does he not
He-
have a second spell slot?
He doesn't have a second level spell slot. He doesn't get one until level 6.
Damn, Carp. That's okay.
He doesn't get one until level 6. Fuck. So he has 2 first level spells slots. And he would have used 1. Okay. So this is his last first level spell slot. Okay. So he will aim it at Mina. Mina, you do not have to stand up or wake up. You can remain unconscious. You can remain down but not out. So this will be a level 1. Also, I need a 1d20 from you.
Hopefully that's not that bad.
So Mina will be healed for 5 health. So you will be unconscious and prone for now, and you will also be stable. And then Carp will move back. I think I helped Mina. They look really bad though.
Good job, Carp.
They're bleeding really badly.
Well, she can fight for herself now, and that's the best we can all do.
Fuck.
I'm neutral. You did good. My Leaky approves, probably.
What was I looking up? Jobo's turn, by the way.
That's so
Oh, right.
It's my turn. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. See what's going on. Wow, it still looks fucked up in there. Just a lot. I'm assuming mine is terribly unconscious.
They are unconscious for now.
Just how does that work? Like when it's Mina's turn, she can decide whether to not be unconscious?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as she has 1 hit point.
It's not like... It's so that she's not just woken up surrounded by enemies and they can instantly...
Correct. It's so when you have 0 hit points, you're considered stable. When you have 1 hit point, you are considered stable and you are considered in fighting condition. You have the choice of getting back up to fight. Usually people assume that you get up to fight, but you immediately become a threat. And you run into the problem of, well, this person just got back up. It's not their turn yet. So let's just beat the fuck out of them.
Him again.
Yeah. And then they just go back down.
Just spoon feed Mina level 1 spell heals. They'll only attack her.
So
Can't really. Could try and punch that one goblin. But I'd have to walk into the knives. What's the deal with the knives?
They're fearless. They do 44.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's indiscriminate, so I can't just walk in.
correct.
Is canceling concentration like a free action at any time?
Yes. You can do it at will.
Faster.
What we got these guys need, dude?
Damn. All right, Mina, let me message you real quick what your injury is.
Yep.
You know, it's not as bad as other people's. It's not as bad as a Slab's current injury. He's got withered foot.
That's good. Is this? I feel like this is Mina's first time going down. But has she gone
Yes.
down before?
This is Mina's first time.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Mina has always had high AC and always had
Yeah.
healing.
Yep.
And she's also always been a backline fighter, even though she's wanted to tank.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking, Joba?
I thought to myself for a second, heat metal looks cool, but I don't know. I don't think none of these motherfuckers are wearing like metal armor, right?
No.
Figured.
Let me see what armor they are wearing real quick for you.
Do you
There
want
are
me to end it, Jobo?
They're wearing.
No. No?
The daggers? E?
No.
No, they're not wearing metal, unfortunately.
No, but I know their flails are probably made of metal or morning stars or whatever it is they're using. Ball with spikes. Hmm. Really ran ourselves into an interesting situation here. Oh, that's self-cast. That doesn't work either. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Which one looks like the weakest?
This one.
Okay. Do I have to choose all my targets immediately, or can I like spread it out based on who falls?
I think it's immediate, but let me double check.
Let's say they're all simultaneous.
Yeah, simultaneously, so I just have to pick. I'll play it safe and guarantee it then. I'll still have it. I do it. Okay, so I'm gonna direct two at this guy in the middle.
Okay. Okay, that's 5. 7. That will bring down this one.
Perfect.
Nice.
Here's one for the guy at the top. Awesome. And here's one for the guy at the bottom. Which, what the fuck is this? That's 3 in a
Jesus.
row. What is this?
That is crazy.
God damn.
Man, I sure do feel like I'm getting the whole value out of my spell slots. Oh boy.
Hey, that's a guaranteed 6 damage.
Yeah, if it was.
Imagine if you'd
target.
used a spell slot and then it missed.
Mm-hmm.
True, actually.
Well, at least they don't have DR, right? So that's something.
So they take half damage. I'm just kidding.
They're actually healed by force damage.
They're actually force sensitive.
I love Star Trek.
Fuck it, might as well try. You know what? I'm gonna bonus action pull that guy.
Okay. That's a DC 14, right?
The 15.
15. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. That is unfortunately a save.
Well, can't blame the guy for trying.
You didn't drink a potion this round, right? No, that was last round. Okay. Okay.
Do I want to stay here? Can, but there's no point. I think that people need to move here to do things anyways. Okay, just gonna move back here and bleed a little more on the floor, you know?
It's Jobo's time of the month. He's sensitive about it. Leave him alone.
He's force sensitive. What color is goblin blood?
Depends on the lore.
I'm looking at you right now, Jobo. What color is your blood?
What color is my blood?
Mm.
In D&D, it's red.
Yeah. It's like a weird brownish red. There you go.
Rusty. I like it.
It's funny because mind flayers have green blood. It is Rouge's turn, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Do I have to wait for Mina's turn for Mina to get up? Because like I'm okay with her jumping up right away.
You're not really threatened, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So you can wake up, but you won't be standing.
Okay. So I guess I couldn't like do this for flanking or anything.
You would still be counted as flanking. I don't think there's any rules against prone flanking. Let me check.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there is no other requirement except for alive and on the opposite side. You are both alive and on the opposite side.
Amazing. So I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just gonna check for the fire breath recharge? Nope. Okay, that's fine because the plan was anyway to do a bite,
Okay.
then flanking. So let's try advantage. A hit, I'm assuming.
That does hit. Okay, that will kill this bugbear.
We're down to 1.
Correct. Sorry.
We're just probably gonna stay up here. Should he stay up here? No. You'll have him come back here, and yeah, that'll be his turn.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
This boy. I still have your diamond, right, Jobo?
Yeah. Don't think you gave it back, so.
Actually, that shouldn't have taken a slot. It is what it is. Should have taken one of those slots. Okay. Bootlegged piece of crap. Garbage.
I'm sorry. I would have laughed at your reaction to it. That does not hit.
Thank you for that knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I hate my life.
Wait, it's back to back. It's not even the same roll, it's just back to back 9s.
So together that's 99, which hits, right?
Oh yeah, and Call of Cthulhu.
My zombie's going to step into the pot of daggers.
Okay, that's 4d4.
Sure.
You should have enough health.
Sure.
Should I roll the 44 or?
That would be Vera who rolled it. Vera gets the enjoyment of causing you pain.
God, I can't wait to roll this 44.
Please be all ones.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
My third
11
11.
every time, dude.
Has it been 11 for that?
Yeah, it was the third
Interesting.
Can he cross that direction, or does he have to go forward and then left? Like, can we go?
He would have to cross
He only
through.
takes the damage once. Just so you
I'm
know.
not worried about that.
He does have to cross through because this is the doorway.
Oh, I just realized he was dead. Never mind. I thought he was still alive. Well then he's gonna move forward, move over one, and attack. Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's my turn.
Don't end your turn in. Oh god.
Oh, wait. You already
you
took
can-
damage, you can't
True.
damage again for his turn.
Unless you start your turn in it, right?
Not, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mina,
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
it is now your turn. You are currently on the floor. It will take half your movement to stand up, just as a reminder.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with that. So that's 15 feet of movement to stand up.
Okay.
I've just been looking at my options and what I want to do.
Just as a reminder, this is the bugbear that was bloodied.
They're close to dead. Bloodied is like below a quarter?
Half.
Below half. Okay.
Wounded is when they're quarter.
Got it.
But yeah, they wanted to give these guys multi attack.
I still prefer them to the slime.
I don't. Well, I should, but
You did awesome though, Mina.
thanks. Mine is really good at like holding a doorway, and the problems came when she stopped holding the doorway. I should heal Mina. That's what I should do. And then the question just becomes how. No, a healer's kit is not gonna get enough. Unless I threw some lay on hands on top, but bro, I'm gonna use up so much of my lay on hands on the first fight. Or do I play it risky? No, I shouldn't play risky. Is dodging better than healing? I think so, because I have such little health, it doesn't matter. Because if I get hit, I'm going down. Like, healing's not going to bring me up past the damage these guys do.
Is he very hurt?
Mina?
The
The bugbear?
Like single
goblin.
digits, I'm like,
The bugbear is currently bloodied.
is that half or quarter?
Half.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with just dodging, and hopefully it's just a miss against the one attack or not targeted on Mina. That's the goal with this. She's just gonna take a dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah, that is Mina's turn.
Okay.
Okay. Am I good to go?
It's your turn.
By the way, I was gentle.
Move,
Seeing
child.
this situation, can I stand here and get a cast on this guy?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Minus safety is my priority.
I mean, if
Mina-
he's dead, I can be very safe.
Oh, exactly. I cast Blight.
Let me make it easy for you as well. Mine is currently wounded as well. Like
This
critically.
is bad. So
Mine is
just
critically wounded.
snapshot decision. Take care of the enemy.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
D20. Or DC 20.
This is their best stat, so let's see.
I mean, even with the save, that's on average. Let me see.
I mean, they failed all of Shale's saves so far, except for one. One saved.
I'm rolling damage. Those are some very good rolls.
Yo, even if they save, like that's a pretty chunk. But if they fail,
I'm
that
reaching
might be
through
game.
the dead fucking vines on the floor and I'm just rotting his blood. Like kombucha.
Kombucha. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, that's right. His blood's
Okay.
now carbonated.
He will not make it. He actually fails the save by 1. This hit will bring him critically wounded.
Fuck. Wow.
Yeah, it will bring him critically wounded. He will take a knee, and you will watch as he kind of surges with necrotic energy through his veins and blood. But he's not wavering just yet.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
Wasn't enough. Oh wait. It was enough. Because Vera's got this. And I step back.
Okay. So it will be Vera's turn next then? Okay.
I'm back here with her.
Okay. So Vera,
Just wanna see.
it is your turn. There,
I would like. Sorry, go ahead.
the bugbear is currently critically wounded. Mina is currently critically wounded. The dragon is also wounded.
I would like to chaos bolt him.
Okay. You remember to roll with advantage.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
dude.
fucking go!
Okay, that will hit.
I hope it is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not?
Before we know, can you do the wild magic?
Can I? If it's not, can I reroll? Can I use a sorcery point?
Go ahead and reroll.
Do I have to manually put it in?
You should be able to click the dice in the chat box if you scroll up a little bit.
D8?
The 2d8 plus 1d6 damage.
Oh, okay. If it's worse, I'm gonna start crying. Oh my god, it's worse.
Does it
Plus
say
one
you
plus
have to
what's your
take it?
point?
Yeah, you have to take the new roll.
Okay, well it's one less damage, so it's okay.
The double ones is so unlucky.
Go ahead and roll me.
Unfortunate.
Go ahead and roll me your wild magic surge.
I got a
Okay.
20.
All right.
Oh, it's surging time!
Let me grab it.
Fireball, fireball.
Everyone's getting busted on.
Nat 20 bust.
Bust all over the
So
party.
roll me
I'm scared of what's
2d100.
uh,
Big number. Good number.
I don't like that. I don't like that. For him, laughing is never a good thing.
Let me see the second result. Let me see. Oh,
Boy.
fuck. Oh,
Oh boy, 20-foot void. Time to go.
Fuck.
Campaign's over, everybody.
oh my god.
Just say it.
Let's fucking go!
Hold on.
What I live for.
I love wild magic.
I'm actually standing next to her.
I actually witnessing some.
God, I hope it's Black Hole and it's a real plane.
in
Please.
the
I need to look up one thing real quick because I don't know this by heart.
so scared.
For the last
I'm not even in the
pass
party.
of the
but I'm
combat.
scared.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
Yeah, I'll come right down the hallway to you guys from 2 days prior.
I need
Like,
everyone
Oh god, oh god.
Oh,
in a 20-foot radius of.
oh no.
Entire party.
Wait, mine is good.
Mine's
Mine's
just
good.
out of it.
Mine and the ones that are not getting Is it actually a fireball?
Mina,
Isn't it?
Mina,
Is he?
I'm sorry, not Mina.
Oh shit.
Vera has
Time, dude. Is this the pus thing again?
no Mina, or sorry, not Mina. Vera has surged themselves as a conduit of a level 3 fireball and unable to contain the spell. They are erupting into flames. I need everyone to give me a DC 19 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone but
I'm the
Mina.
danger to the party.
Can I run away?
Yeah, after you roll.
Dexterity saving throw.
Bro.
Vera also has to roll though.
Wait, wait. It's a dexterity, you said?
Yeah.
I did a
Either way.
19.
The horse also needs a
Oh,
roll.
that's ability check.
Oh my god, Carp
Does it
also
count?
needs one.
I got
I
a
did
9.
Oh,
ability
no,
instead
Carp.
of a saving throw. Is that okay?
What? Sorry.
I did an ability check by accident.
It-
Plus 0 either way.
oh, okay. If you have no difference in your ability save, that's fine. Some people have a difference.
How do you do a save?
Let me check your character sheet. I'll tell you if there's a difference.
Oh, saving throws.
Yeah.
Dex plus 0. I see.
Yeah, you have no difference, so you're fine.
Well, I didn't make it.
Rouge is in that, right? Rouge also needs to
You can intercept.
No.
I was also kind of wondering that looking at the map.
So
Rouge is in it. But I think Rouge has resistance to fire. Oh no, Rouge has immunity to fire. It's fine.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is immunity. I thought it was just resistance. Okay, okay.
they take no
Huh.
fire. They don't take damage from this.
Carp rolled a
Carp, did
Does he like?
I swear, if Carp
Dude,
just
shut the
fully
fuck
d-
up. Sorry.
Carp rolled a 20.
Carp's looking up at Vera like, nice
What do
shot.
you actually? He
Fucking
actually has a
turns
good
to-
save.
I mean, that
Hiroshima
might still kill him. Let me check his level 5 health.
Please, please.
Hold on, let me check his level
Oh
5
God,
health.
that's right though. He has like no
Adam, what the
health.
fuck?
So even
He
the
has
half damage.
10 health, right? He's still
This
no
is
one's
gonna
hit him. He's
cost,
got his
like-
10 health, right?
Yeah, he still does have 12 temp health. Okay.
But it's a level.
So
I know it. I know.
I need you to
Damn.
I need you to roll me 8d6.
Roll all ones. All ones.
You.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Roll 8d6. Big numbers. Big
Oh my-
numbers.
27 damage. So everyone that did not succeed is taking
That could've been a
27.
lot worse.
Can I use
Uh,
reaction to use absorb element?
Yes, yes, you can. You absolutely can.
You can go ahead and delete my horse.
Ominous fucking ghost horse is just like standing there this whole time
The
and
horse is
explodes.
dead. The skeleton dead.
I forgot to roll for them. Let's see.
Okay. Would they even survive with
Joba, fucking
dead?
Zombies dead.
You did all the damage to the sun. It was your cloud of daggers and your explosion.
Dead.
Yeah.
Your hates undead.
Or whatever potions this bugbear had, gone.
I am
No!
Are you down?
Wait,
Lee J is down.
Does Vera like self explode too? Do they also?
Oh yeah. What did you roll? Oh
Wait,
yeah,
I have
you're
a
down.
question. Wait, no, I have a question.
What's up?
Can I use absorb elements as well, or no?
This
It's a reaction.
No,
Although this is
because
my
you-
turn, can't
because-
use a spell
yeah.
slot.
You're using it on your own turn, so you can't.
I have 20.
you're
I'm
right.
dead, or I'm down. at
That's
least.
that's the loophole. There is you can't.
You have 12 temp HP though. Shouldn't that?
Oh, do I?
You should have this whole time, yeah.
Oh,
I don't think you got hit, right?
No, she got hit by the
yeah, I
snake
never got
earlier.
hit. Oh, that took it
Yeah.
away?
Yeah, that's what. I
Yeah,
was
the snake took away your temp health. Remember?
No, but I believe you.
Is half a 27, 13, or 14 in this situation?
Roll back time, not
you rolled back.
spell on her.
You rolled down time. Or sorry, you rolled down as a player.
So 13.
You can't.
Anybody in that corner still conscious?
You can't
I'm good.
counterspell the fireball, but if you would have counterspelled the chaos bolt, that would have prevented all of this. Because this technically isn't a spell.
Fuck, dude. And the bugbear's still alive.
He's taking a turn.
He's next. Dude, he's gonna peek down the hallway. There's just a
Wait,
crater.
wait.
None
What
of,
does 13 do?
Sock in my face.
none of your
What
What
cooked.
does 13 do?
What 13?
I rolled 2. I rolled a 13 and a 97.
Oh, okay. So you ready for the next result? Yeah, you're not done yet.
Yeah. Okay.
She's unconscious.
So it's not done.
That makes a difference. Okay.
So has everyone rolled their damage? Sorry, has everyone
Can I
taken their
pass it
damage?
after I pass her? Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't turn myself to 0. Oh.
Everybody takes 10d10 healing
Is there
now.
anything on this table that
I
isn't
got
a nuke?
slammed in the wall. I'm unconscious. Burned.
Is there anything on this table that what?
Isn't like a nuke to everything around her?
Yeah, there's a lot of things actually.
What's this one?
Why is 97 the fireball? You would think that should be a good thing.
So, this was funny.
Is Carp okay?
You're right. Thank you. So he would have taken half. You rolled a 27. So he has, let me pull up the sheet real quick. So he has 27 health plus 12.
Wait, has
He-
more health than me?
He survives. He survives.
Full
Oh.
health, right?
He would have half health, I think.
What is your problem, dude?
He, so I can't math it right now, but he would be at like half health.
If he had 12 temp HP and took 13, then how?
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, because he took half. You're so right. I'm fucking stupid.
No, it's okay. He's probably traumatized. But...
he just watched Chernobyl happen.
I think Vera was like screaming.
Screaming. What about our boss?
Yeah, really.
So
So nobody's gonna want to stand by me ever again.
You gotta stop rolling the wild. It's a
oh no, so you're about to learn why nobody is safe from it. So I need you to choose 3 people.
Wait, what? For the 13?
Yeah.
Okay. For what
I
then?
swear to God, if he insta pick Carp,
I need you to choose 3 people.
I can't know what it's for though.
You will find out as soon as you choose 3 people.
Okay, Zariel,
Wait,
Found a tough subject.
the
Do
rest
the
is
zombies
fine.
The zombies are
They're all
gone.
dead. They're all
Fuck.
dead.
Can
Wait,
you choose a
hold on.
bugbear?
Yeah, can I choose the bugbear?
Okay, bugbear.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
no,
God,
bugbear.
it's
wait,
probably
be
a good-
careful.
Now-
it's probably
Now
a
the
good thing.
important question becomes: do you still pick Zario first, or do you pick him second?
Wait, what does that matter?
It's
Just
a
pick one
personal
more,
question
just
for
rip
Vera.
it.
Just choose
Just-
a third person.
yeah, just rip
Okay,
it.
okay, bugbear. What if it's a crazy fucking buff though?
Just rip it.
We don't know. Don't do it on the bugbear. That was a bad idea.
Bugbear, Zariel. I'm gonna choose Carp.
You're a monster.
Okay. Charles.
Unless-
Carp.
Wait, hold on. Unless Shale wants to take it for him.
I'm not asking for shit. okay?
You're
He's
unconscious. You cannot communicate with Shale.
Okay, wait. Ari, are you gonna be mad if I pick a
You do
I'll pick
whatever
I'll pick
your
Jobo
spirit calls.
if it's gonna like hurt your feelings.
No, pick Carp.
Okay.
You can pick the goblin. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Or pick the goblin, whatever you want.
Charles.
Just make
Where's
a
Charles?
I'll pick Carp.
Yes.
Crying.
What is it?
Roll me
Where's
a
the bugbear?
here.
Just want to at least tell me before you reveal it to everyone, just so I get in on it.
I'm bussing again, sorry.
Like how am I supposed
these
to do that?
ropes
from
will-
Anywhere. Anywhere.
Okay, okay. Give me just a second here. I'll do that. Oh, this is.
I like how you picked someone who's unconscious.
I think she
Yeah, I
picked
actually
two
forgot.
people who are unconscious.
Alright.
Oh.
Unconscious?
Oh, okay. So, Shao, I need you to keep track of Carp's health here in a second.
Okay, sure.
There we
He's
go.
26 right now.
Okay.
Who's on?
I-
Who
I
all
will
is
tell you-
unconscious?
I'll tell you the result here. I have.
You and Sario.
Oh no.
That's
I
not
have
too bad,
rolled.
actually.
I have rolled a neat 14.
A 14? Is that what I heard?
Correct.
Okay. Vera, 3 people come to mind within 30 feet of you. I should have checked that before you did this. Lightning will strike each of them for 4d10 lightning damage times 2.
Wait, what?
That is
I'm dead. I'm
that is an execution order.
You are not dead, but you will take a death saving throw.
Guys, I got the
Couldn't have been
bugbear.
that.
That is
Chat.
damage double.
What's the 14? The 14?
No, we found out that
Total hit points.
we found out that it's double your hit points.
Yeah, so it was 24 times 2, right?
No, it's 14 times 2.
You rolled a
So it's
14 on
20, it's
4d10.
28.
Yeah, he rolled really
It's
low.
actually lower. It's actually lower than.
So Zeriel will
Oh,
get
that's
their
awesome.
first death save, their first death failure.
Like 14 is actually really good.
Carp will go down.
Wait, why?
You said he
Oh,
has
yeah,
26
extra
health, right?
damage. Yeah.
Oh, that's dead.
God, I
Oh
wish-
my
I wish it were me.
Uh,
It's just a skeleton.
The
It's a
bugbear is
wild-shaped
fucking
skeleton.
dead,
Yay! I got it, guys.
and combat is over.
Okay, so who in the back corner is conscious, or is everybody down?
Everyone but Vera. Or sorry, everyone but Ashale.
I'm going to step closer. Do you have something you want to do, mine?
Oh, sorry. Combat's not over because people are still unconscious.
People are
I'll-
dying.
Hold
What'd you
on,
say?
I gotta move everyone back.
Yeah, apologies.
Fuck was
Oh,
Mina here? Mina was yeah, Mina was here. Yeah, no, I was gonna start like bringing people up as well.
You know what's
I can do a
great about
big
this?
boom or.
Everyone's turn appears before help can arrive. Which is
Acknowledge first.
I need to know the initiative order to like who's gonna be able to do stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, then
So-
it was Mina, then Vera, then Carp, then me, then the dragon. Or no, Shale, then Vera.
Yeah, I'm after Mina. So. No, wait, no. I'm
Coordinate
before Vera. I'm just before Vera.
I remember being after Zariel.
You are.
after me.
It was Zariel, Mina.
Here,
I
I actually have.
think
If
it's
you
either
guys,
It was
Shale or
Shale.
if you don't fix the
Shale, then
screen,
it was a bugbear. Then
Bugger. Yeah, then
Vera.
Vera.
I can post it in the tabletop general because the stream is frozen, which is a
Oh.
failure to this.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
helpful, yes.
There you guys
There we go.
I gotta stop full screening things on the monitor that the stream screen is on.
Vera,
But,
That's what freezes it.
Jobo, Rouge.
That's what always phrases it is because I have.
Exactly what just happened.
I mean,
That gif is exactly what just transpired.
it's
So
exact-
true.
Actually, yeah.
Taco Bell Gong explodes.
Holy, I love Wild Magic.
That dude, it has only been so painful.
you guys are
What do you mean?
particularly
She
lucky.
won the combat encounter for you guys.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
4010
what
was
the hell?
like,
She literally carried. So wait, who?
Okay, so after Vera's turn would have been Carp, would have been the next up in the initiative, which I don't want to say, but I have to.
he'll pass. It's a 50-50 shot. He'll make it.
Wait, so if he doesn't save, he dies
Nope,
forever?
'cause if it's a
He has to.
one,
It's 3 times. No one's
Uh,
gonna die. It's
Who-
just
what?
Okay.
Where was Jobo?
double.
It's
He hasn't
two,
taken one,
but
though.
he hasn't taken one.
Where's
If you
Jobo?
get
The only
that
one
down.
that I think the only one that can die is Zariel.
Zario has a high risk of dying right now.
Zariel and Jobo.
If he rolls a 1, he dies.
Why Jobo?
Fireballed, you got downed, and then you got lightning strike.
No, the lightning didn't hit you.
No, it went to
Nah.
Carp. It went to
Oh,
Carp.
it's Carp. Oh, okay.
She ultimately picked Carp instead of Jobo. Even though I
That's
would have
so
been
crazy.
still okay by getting hit by lightning, you know?
Where was Jobo?
Whatever.
If Carp gets a 1, that's bad.
You know, I'm swearing off lightning from now on.
I was after Carp.
Oh, okay, so that's perfect then. Okay, and then it was Vera's turn. Vera went fucking down. Carp rolls a death save.
With advantage, right?
Can we just do public?
If only. Oh, you know what? Because he's not an NPC, he doesn't have the option for death save, so it stays completely private. Interesting.
I can
So-
roll it.
Even Ari, you want to roll it?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
It's just a d20, right?
Constitution. Is it a Constitution? Let me check.
Probably it's just a flat d20.
I feel like they might have changed it in 24.
It's a D20. You're right. 10 or higher. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm thinking of Cyberpunk, where it's a body check, which is superior.
Okay. Let's go card.
So
It's easy to fake.
I should have told you to privately roll that to me, but he does get 1 save.
Wait, why?
Dragon is
Oh,
fine.
right.
Dragon is
I forgot
fine.
you keep them secret.
Did you want the dragon to do anything?
It would have been. I mean, technically, it should be Jobo and then the dragon, but Rouge isn't gonna do anything if everyone's dead.
The bugbear fucking crisps.
He begins roasting the bugbear and then snapping
He
on it.
takes a chunk out of it.
Understandable. God, I'm so happy that this happened. Genuinely.
I am entertained. This is an amazing moment for Party B.
This is not how I envisioned dying.
Now, here's the bad
Well,
news
I
that
hope that this combat has inspired Party A to do good in theirs.
I have bad news for Mina and Chael because you're the only two that will be aware of this, unfortunately.
I'm out.
Oh no.
So you two are the only ones that will be aware of this. Lightning has stormed the cave and echoed the cave halls.
Or cooked.
Isn't that like a thunderclap, kind of?
Yep.
I mean, I think we were boned on that front either way.
So the sound has resonated all across the cave.
Maybe Party A can hear it. This looks like a great room to rest in, though.
I was thinking the exact same thing. We do need to check out the door on the other side, and hopefully we can deal with both of them. But yeah,
Jobo, give me a death save.
All right.
Private or?
Private. Oh wait, I rolled that for you guys. My bad. Oh wow.
Okay, it doesn't count because
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
you're supposed
Yeah,
to.
he said
You're
you
right.
did.
You're right. I'll roll it for Jobo then. That's okay.
Mine doesn't count too.
Did you do you want to keep it? Because it sounds like you want to keep it.
No, roll it for me. In love and death.
No one, please.
You
Please,
you succeeded, and you're choosing to give it to me. So, I find that very honorable. All right. Okay. So Jobo's death roll has been rolled. Next
Here's
round.
the Question mark.
All right. So, Zariel. Let's see.
And if it's a one, like I want to see so bad.
All right. Zariel's death save has been rolled. Mina, it is now your turn.
Okay, this Cloud of Daggers is gone. I'm just gonna walk
Correct.
through it.
Correct. There's no cloud of daggers. There's cinders all around you, but they are not dangerous terrain. You just see the aftermath of crackling thunder and electricity and fire around you. Okay. So you are bringing up who exactly?
So I am bandaging English hard. I am bandaging Vera and
Okay.
I'm laying on hand Sariel. So
Okay.
we should both get enough till I come up.
And how much is Zariel getting?
One.
Okay.
I just need him to be up and alive.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's action, bonus action.
Okay. And that was your movement as well. Perfect. Shale, it is now your turn.
I mean, I was gonna. It's probably still worth it to do, honestly. Yeah. I don't have enough to get both Jobo and Carp. At least not that I know how, because I can't do healing touch and cure wounds. So I'll use the mass cure wounds.
Okay. That will heal just about everyone, anyways.
Oh yeah, I'm just all of us get a.
Is it pure AoE or is it targeted AoE? I can't remember.
It's targeted within the radius, so 6 people. So
6
yeah.
people. So targeted. Okay. Perfect.
I'm
So,
sorry, Rouge, but I'm just gonna.
No,
get
it's
down
okay.
here.
so which 6 are you healing?
It's the 6 in this hallway.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
And
Go ahead and roll your healing.
Thunder wave.
Please be full. Please be full. Please be full.
Dude, my healing rolls are crazy. 26.
Can I
Everyone
just say,
gets.
I imagine Jobo just kind of contorted against the wall over there with all of his status effects.
2 javelins.
I'll apply the healing to everyone.
I'm
Okay.
just gingerly bleeding, you know, the usual.
You've just
Jobo.
been going through it today.
Yeah, a little bit.
God damn.
Cast
Oh, tell him I said hi.
Shay already healed, right? For
I have
26?
not, no.
No? Okay. So 26 to all 6, so applying now. Boop. Perfect.
Did Zariel get his, and did Vera and Carp get less because they're full?
Sorry, what?
So Vera and Carp got less than that. Is that just because they're now full?
Vera does not have enough health for that.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see it pop on Zariel. Did Zariel get his healing?
Uh,
I applied
yeah.
it manually.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Carp also does not have enough health for that.
That's okay.
Just
I
had
just
to make
wanted
sure.
everyone up. Dude, Vera's actually evil.
It's just a tiefling thing.
And with that, combat will be over. So everyone
Hey,
can
I have
take.
questions.
What's up?
Yes.
Why did I not have to? Why did I not have to roll a death save? I thought I was like down.
You did I not have
Got
you?
up before your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
because it happened on your turn. It
You were
happened.
healed.
It happened on your
Oh.
turn, so you were healed before you could even roll a death save.
Wow. Cool. Thanks,
So-
guys.
Yeah, no problem.
You're welcome.
Not like you're the one that just, murdered us.
But I can't control it, okay?
Maybe we should have a talk about using the wild magic surge.
She can't control it.
Where's my pony? Where'd my
Well, you
pony?
can't. Is it a
he ran
choice?
away.
Or does it do it every time?
In character or mechanically?
I mean, I was gonna have. This is out of character that I'm questioning. The conversation was gonna be in character though later.
Mechanically, it's a choice.
Okay.
In character, it is not a choice.
Okay. That's fair. That's okay.
You guys can kill me, it's okay.
I think we'll
Put her
figure
on a
that out
stake.
our own.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Put her
Oh
on
my
the
Just throw you in a
God.
room and you fucking blow everyone up. We just need to make sure we're not in the room.
You were so close to one more.
What?
She was one away.
From something terrible, I assume.
Well, she got 2 19s on the wild magic search. Is that what he's talking about?
Pocket black hole effect.
Let's perhaps get out of here? Or should we
Let's all get into the room and get to safety.
I'm Are you okay, Carp? It's scratched up, but how are you feeling?
I need everyone to roll, everyone but Shale and Mina to roll me a 1d20. What brought everyone down again?
Everyone but Carp was fire. Carp was the lightning.
Yeah.
Carp survives a fireball to the face and then was struck by
All right.
a 10-year-old boy.
Oh boy.
That fireball almost got me, dude.
Yo, if you didn't absorb elements, if you didn't absorb elements, that would have actually brought you down to critical, I think. Yeah, I think that would have brought you down to critical.
If the lightning strike had been like a full 40, like fuck.
If the fireball wasn't absorbed and then you got hit by lightning bolt, then you would have died or went down. And then mine would have been in hot shit. Because you would have taken 28
so
and
sad.
26. I think you had
Imagine
55
Maya,
health.
like, crying, trying to save everyone.
Okay, so I'm gonna go one at a time.
Fear laughs.
Wait, what's happening? It's
Uh,
not Vera, it's Emily laughing. I
Right.
swear.
I need you to roll me a
Come on.
1d20, baby.
Why?
And because you have an injury.
Oh.
Shale needs to roll me a 1d20 for Carp.
What, his little
Okay,
fucking
me stop
tiny little
focus.
baby legs are broken?
So this is technically lightning, not thunder. So this is very
It's a
specific.
1, so it's probably not bad.
Mm.
Oh god.
Bro,
No.
what the fuck now?
How much does Shale love carp?
All
Uh,
living creatures.
Genuinely, how much does Shale care about carp?
Quite a lot. When he's
Okay.
alive, I healed him.
Bro, if he's dead, he's dead.
There's
No offense.
how would he just fucking?
Dead.
I picked him back up.
Is it
How
something to do with brain damage?
Oh.
You brain damaged my kid.
They shouldn't have been here.
he
Literally cooked.
he unfortunately has a brain injury.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
He has disadvantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks, as well as intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. If you
Okay. He doesn't,
if
he
you
doesn't use those that often.
if you fail a saving throw against bludgeoning damage, force damage, or psychic damage, you are also stunned until the end of your next turn.
That's okay, buddy. Can he talk?
Yeah,
I
he can.
can't wait to see how you're gonna roleplay him now.
I honestly maybe be a little careful.
Yeah.
Or don't.
So,
Brain injury.
No, you know what makes me even more just sad about this? Elantris told Carp not to go out and admit he's gonna get injured.
Gotta
Have
get
fun telling his
brain
mom that.
damage.
what was that?
Have fun telling his mom that.
His mom is still
Yeah.
alive.
I will
Where
not
is
forget
his
this.
mom?
But I
He can
did.
tell
I
his mom
can't help
himself.
it.
Maybe.
Damn.
Eventually.
His stepmom
He
actually
can speak.
explained to his actual mom how that happened.
So, Jobo,
What's up?
okay. So you will have disadvantage on ability checks and strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. You have 4th degree burns. I need to.
Ow.
I mean, you were at the core of the fireball, so that makes sense.
It does. But I'm not that adversely affected actually, because I don't really use my fist stats for anything.
Yeah. And it's very rare that you deal with fire damage, so this isn't too bad for you. So Zeriel came out probably the best.
If you have 4th degree burns, save or die.
Bro, they need regenerate?
All of these need fucking regenerate.
I thought it was
like-
greater restoration.
Some things need greater restoration.
Yeah, his brain's fucked.
I could always, charm person again or convince.
Can you charm Carp into being mentally okay?
No, but I know a healer that can. No, we could do it for free.
I don't
9,000
think-
gold.
That wasn't regenerate though. That was.
It was the same thing that I needed for my kidney.
I thought that needed a diamond, which regenerate just doesn't.
Forest the creepers.
Honestly, regenerate might be a lot more possible because it doesn't have a cost. Anyway,
What? I need to check what level regenerate is one more time.
it's 7th,
Yeah.
but it only needs a prayer wheel. So
Oh man, if I do get that casted on me to fix this, it also fixes my 2 other horrible scars.
oh no.
I had those the entire time, by the way.
I want to go back to my grave.
I know you still have disadvantage on persuasion checks. Take Carp back to the grove. Hopefully they'll heal him. Maybe my leaky will heal him.
It'll just be like an acorn counter for the rest of his life.
He doesn't even.
First degree burns.
Yeah, he had first degree burns. He doesn't even count them right. They just let him count them because
They're the same like 10 acorns over and over.
he puts them in a new pile and he recounts the pile.
I visit him every
Occasionally
couple months.
miscounted. He has to try again.
It started weekly, then bi-weekly, then monthly.
Dude, stop.
Fuck.
He forgets every time.
He doesn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is there any more rolls to be done?
um,
To fuck up forever.
I think everyone's fine, right?
Stuff roll.
Do I not have one?
Oh,
You
oh,
have one. Yeah, you
Or-
have
oh.
one.
thank you. 10.
10.
What brought you down? Was it fire or lightning? Do you remember?
I think it was my fire.
Mm.
You're right, because Ari made it very clear that the fire brought you down.
I don't think she can hit herself with the lightning, or at least she didn't.
She did not.
You got to choose who, though.
Yeah, she had 3 people that came to mind as she fell
Dude, you
unconscious.
could have picked yourself.
Okay.
The bugbear
Gonna
3
be a good
times.
effect.
No,
What
I
if she
mean,
had picked herself?
Ooh,
What matters is she picked
ooh.
the
Is
bugbear.
this my punishment?
Yeah, this is a nasty punishment.
Oh.
No.
She doesn't hear it, it doesn't apply.
Face melt off itis.
Am I ugly?
Yeah.
Really?
You're just born that way, though.
Oh, there's just. Is it the first degree burns?
No.
It's different.
So you have minor neuralgia.
What is that?
This is you have the same effect as major neuralgia, except that save DC will be 10 and it will resolve on its own in 10 days.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's actually awesome.
But what is the neuralgia?
Oh, nerve damage. Yummy.
Oh my. Oh god.
Didn't M have the same condition as
wow.
Brigida?
I think so.
The kidneys? Or something else?
No, I think
Dude,
so.
This is
Oh
crazy.
no, I was thinking of a Maori. Sorry.
Oh wait, you said it's minor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the DC is 10.
That's not the worst, because that's the same one that I have, and you said this is okay. Compared to the other effects it could be. Or is it actually that bad?
This one is pretty bad. This one,
It's like a 50-50 shot if you could ever.
because if I remember correctly, Mina, you can still take your reactions, right? You just can't take actions.
That's a fair point, yeah.
Not that. Well, actually, this does punish Vera because they cannot use, or they have a high risk of using absorb elements now.
That was
Wait,
pretty
no, I also
devastating,
lose,
honestly.
I also lose my reaction.
What was
We're
that?
gonna have to reevaluate.
What was that, Sushi?
Fight's gonna be great.
No, my injury also does take my reaction.
Does it? I don't remember it saying that.
On a
Which
failed
one do
save,
you
I
have,
lose your
Logan?
action and can't choose reactions until the start of my next turn. I did have to go back and check.
You could have not. You could have let me be wrong.
I know, but we're playing honest. If you're gonna kill us, you have to earn it. So we're all gonna just hole up in this room now and take a short rest, right?
They're coming for us. That was a lot of noise.
You were one away from
Everybody
greatness.
inside.
Ah, that's so funny. So yeah, where will you guys before we end session? Where will you guys go next? Are you guys all piling into this room?
Am I allowed in the room, guys?
Get in here! Come on!
You can't say no to that burnt
You
face.
don't cast any spells, no. Yeah.
We need to like really take shelter in here. We need to fucking rest. Is there any other doorways in here?
There's one on
Yes.
this side. I can't open it. We need to check what's down there.
It is currently boarded up.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Leave
then
it
we
that
don't
way.
need to check it.
I could, if we take a short
all
rest,
intentional,
I
man.
could put a wall up
His hand on shoulder.
if we need to long rest.
What was that, Jobo?
He's like, don't worry, it wasn't intentional, right? It's okay, Vera. It wasn't intentional. I understand the wild nature of your magic.
I'm
Right?
really sorry, everyone.
That sounded so sincere, I almost believed it.
It's like hard to play like I feel really bad when like I actually am like giggling and having fun.
That is what matters. It's okay.
So Vera feels really bad, guys. I promise.
I do want to point out that that was the most exciting part of the session. Like, hands down.
Yeah, yeah. We'll be
Like,
okay.
forget the bugbears and shit. Like, that's what we're gonna remember tonight.
Dude, I just can't believe you gave him brain damage. That's the craziest part to me. You
You
gave a
ca-
small child brain damage, and you're laughing.
by choice.
Bro, wait, hold on, hold on,
And
hold
you're
on.
laughing.
And then you're DMing like, I wish I could do it again.
Wait, okay, so was the choice like could Vera actually make that choice or was it just me as the player?
I mean,
Like was it random to Vera?
I guess to Vera it was random,
Okay. I was
but
just curious about that. But everyone knows that like I picked the child.
I don't think would Vera even remember the lightning? Because she was just
Yeah,
out.
I was down when that happened, so probably not.
yeah,
We
only
can't prove that it was Vera.
Yeah. It
Maybe
was
the kid
fucking
deserved it.
Zariel.
Oh no.
Maybe the
That
kid
could work.
deserved it.
If Vera played that card, that actually could work.
all right. So we will discuss what you guys will do next session and the consequences of everything and the aftermath of combat. But I think that is a good stopping point. We went a little bit over.
Dude, I'm traumatized.
Left me for dead if that was you're gonna blame me.
Oh,
That would be
Holy
like a
shit.
pretty cool roleplay angle, but
holy.
we did all see Vera fucking
other one.
explode with
Yeah.
fire. So if she gets up and was like, nah, that was Zariel. No, I saw Zariel actually. That was him.
She just erupted. You just watched her chaos bolt the fucking bugbear, and then she started to erupt into pure fire and level 3 fireball straight on her.
Look, let me just say that I know I'm not there, but if I was there, I would be saying that Zariel was looking at at her a little funny.
Mhm.
Looking at Vera a little funny, and maybe
I saw him cast
Zariel did
Fireball.
cause it.
Behind his back.
True. She casted level 3 fireball soon, like before she could out of self defense.
Zariel had a gun.
Ariel had a gun.
Sorry.
That's person in this group.
Bro.
Dude, it left my mouth, and then I was
Ari,
like, I don't want this.
why?
There it
to
is.
I'm sorry.
The
No,
natural
fine,
course.
fine. I'm used to it. I got tased.
The profiling or the guns?
Got pepper sprayed.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because I have blue hair doesn't mean I support cops.
It's a thin blue line out there.
So Ari, you have very minor homework.
Give Carp some spells that'll
What
make
decide?
it tough
Decide what?
to use.
What, like hospice to send Carp to? St. Jude's, maybe?
Decide what second level spell he learns
Something
Make sure the
from.
verbal and phonetic
from the druid,
are difficult.
and it
I
has
didn't
to.
get it till 6.
He doesn't, but I at least want it ready.
Oh, okay. I'll write one down.
It has to be. It has to be one that you know. Well, I mean,
Maybe
you're a
absorb
druid.
elements?
Yeah, that would have really helped, huh?
Maybe lightning rod. Where's my funny pen?
He's brain damage right now.
Just staring at the fire.
I'm curious. Like, okay, what is his extent of like? Can he still speak normally? It's just like, or is
He's
this
got a stutter.
to
Uh,
what degree does this actually impact him personality-wise?
I mean, you can still maintain a relationship and a conversation with them, all jokes aside. Yeah, all jokes aside, like, I'm not gonna hinder your role playing growth with him.
No, I mean, that's okay. I'm just.
He's not in a wheelchair.
I didn't know to what extent this was a.
He's definitely traumatized, though.
He could be though.
He could be, though. Maybe he'll end the adventure in a wheelchair.
If Farah has anything to say about it.
About what?
And she does.
Carp
Just
ending up in
fucking
a
cast
wheelchair.
prismatic orb on him.
Now,
Doing session.
yeah, session's over. That's how I'm expecting the final boss fight to end. Is Vera the last
In a
one?
wheelchair?
No,
Sorry.
Vera the last one standing goes out in a battle of flame because of wild magic surge and brings down the boss with her.
That'd be pretty cool though.
Bro. There we go.
Yeah.
Good
Nighty
night.
night.
Good night. Good job, everyone. That was one combat encounter.
Felt like a couple. Is Carp with a C or a K?
Carp is with the C.
I love that we basically established the rhythm of every session is going to be a combat encounter.
Yeah,
it's
that's
we
Wayback Cave.
Alright.
We don't fight or discover anything. We just fight things until we finally get to the final room, and then we just beat his ass and call it a day.
Yeah, that's basically Wayback Cave. Congrats.
X.
Congrats.
Oh boy.
Approximately how far into the cave are we, or would you want to keep that hidden? Are we a quarter, a half, or just like?
Are you
full
asking
about
completion, or are you asking in terms of towards the boss?
towards the boss?
You were like 89%.
Jesus. Okay.
You guys veered off the path that Party A took completely. Party
Sounds
A,
like north is good.
you guys veered off the path completely of where Party A went, and they handled Wayback Cave in a completely different way. But they pretty much like
Is it
100.
like,
Hmm?
Go ahead.
They pretty much like 100% the cave though.
Hmm.
Not without struggle though.
Oh, so what you're saying
No.
is there's no loot left for us because they stole it all.
No, there's loot for you guys.
100%,
But they 100%ed
obviously.
it. Oh, so the loot that's left behind is little gifts that they're leaving for us.
Well, no,
That means
Sushi.
Five hasn't forgot about us.
Well, no, Sushi. It's been like a day since they came. The loot's respawned. It's instance, dude.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Didn't you read the patch notes? They changed dungeons
Oh,
a
I've
while
got-
ago.
Oh no, I must have skimmed past that section.
Holy, I just.
I-
What an
I
ending.
gotta ask Jim
Yeah.
about that encounter.
What's up?
So now that it's over, was that a we were always destined to fight them kind of thing, or was there a reality where I could have talked them down?
That speaks volumes.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure. So I guess we could have talked them down and maybe not have fought them and just gone on our merry way, I guess.
Sorry, fireworks were scaring my dog.
Dude,
So-
those people- sorry.
What was the question?
Okay.
Sorry, fireworks went off and my dog just went crazy.
Could I have actually engaged in diplomacy with these fellows and not have fought them, or was it a destined to fight kind of thing?
These bugbears specifically, no, unfortunately not.
Okay, so we were going to end up fighting them regardless, right? Unless it was like crazy rolls or something.
Pretty much, unfortunately.
Yeah, all right.
Because
I figured
it's
as
the kind of
much.
thing like you talk them down, and then what do you do with them? Like, how do we continue?
I can't go into detail why. But they are there to stop you guys and stop people or stop anything from going through or passing by.
Straight up Gandalf.
So, yeah, basically, you shall not pass type deal.
Can I charisma check Gandalf to pass?
Oh, yeah, sure, why not? But, yeah, so
Come on, let's go. I got this, guys. I got this, guys.
I have some roles to do this week to see if you guys will have some patrolling visitors.
Well, we haven't decided on a type of rest, have we?
I know, but I have to see who and what is patrolling where now.
I mean, we could just go anyways, you know.
GM, is it entirely based on how we perform in Party A
It's only two of
next
us close
session,
to dying.
or is it completely unrelated?
A mix.
Okay.
It's a
All right.
mix.
Thank you.
I think we need like a short rest minimum.
Yeah, I'd be happy with a short rest and then I'd be ready to go.
Yeah, same.
What about you, Vera?
I'm fine with the short rest.
I did not mean to.
Don't forget about
Yeah.
your you don't have it.
Yeah. Wait, what? I
Oh no,
thought,
you do have Fauna Magic. You do have Fauna Magic. And Sorcerer's Restoration. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I was. Why I was okay with the short rest.
Hmm.
We did a long rest. Does it count as a new dawn for the Pearl of Power?
No, that was the last dawn. The last long rest.
The long rest before the last long
Yeah.
rest. Okay, well then.
The long ago rest.
Cool. You know what? I don't mind with a short rest. I'll just
I have
turn into a melee character once I'm done with my
So-
spell slots, I guess.
so I will tell you what I told Party A is that the closer that they got to the boss, the more that the GM is forced to not let the party rest.
A short rest has to happen. I think. We'll
That is
find a way to
correct.
make that happen.
That is correct. It's more so in the long rest, and and you'll actually find, or I have found as a GM, that the biggest complaint about this module, like the number one complaint, is that when people get to the final boss, is that people always say the wizard never had fun. The wizard at the end of the module just did not have like things to do, or they just didn't have fun because of how heavy they force the player to not rest.
I'm hearing
Which is
that,
an
and then
idea.
I'm thinking about how many wizards are in Party A.
If you heard about Party A situation right now, it's pretty dire.
Yeah,
It
I,
is, and we took the best possible path for it.
right, because you guys, well, you guys like 100% to not be lined.
No, they took the best clear path. I can't go into details, but they what is the best?
Fuse the number of encounters.
Mm,
Kinda, we were able to take a long rest, and then we were able to particularly do encounters particular
I get it.
to get the best possible result, and it's still a pretty bad.
yeah.
I understand.
They have the final encounter in the best possible environment, right? And it's still kicking their ass. And keep in mind, they have 2 tanks with 22 AC. Also, I found out that the module doesn't want you to be level 5 until after you beat Wave Echo Cave.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything.
Well, it does change. It does change the thing for sorcerers, at least for 2024. It does. Is there anything for what? Sushi?
Is there any connection to the bugbear in the first cave at the very beginning? Or is it unrelated to
Oh,
this family of bugbears?
are you
Feel
asking?
free to not answer.
Are you asking if you could have connected things from the first bugbear?
Yeah, because like we obviously didn't, but like, is
Yes.
there a like behind the scenes kind of like?
I
we
can
went
actually show
off-
this to you now, finally.
Okay.
And you're gonna be so upset with the way that Wizards of the Coast did this. You're gonna be so upset with the way. No, it's actually just so bad. The way that WotC designed this. I gotta find it because I think it's in Charles's DMs. It would be the easiest way to find it.
Like I read through this one a long time ago when I was planning on running it, and if I remember correctly, there's something like, oh, if he runs off, he like warns the group. I thought it was Cragmar Castle. It might be something
Yeah.
else, but like
He warns
there's-
everyone
if
at
he runs
Cragmaw.
off- Yeah. And then how does Cragmar change if he warns them? That part I don't remember. Other than he's there.
They're just pretty much ready for you. You can't get surprise around them. You can't. Also, they have an extra bugbear.
Yeah, fair. How much damage were these guys doing too? Like, averaged 40 damage on a hit with a javelin. Like, Jesus.
Yeah. So they roll on damage 66 plus 4.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, sorry. 3d6 plus 4. Wait a second. No, 66 plus 4.
Yeah, because like if they're rolling 3d6 and averaging 40 damage, something don't add up. But yeah, that's more in line what I expected.
Fuck. Where is this picture? Oh my god. How did I get to Billy's DMs? What the fuck? Where did Charles' DMs go? What? Hello?
What picture are you particularly?
The Lost Mines of Fendelver story map. The stupid fucking
Oh,
story map.
Oh, that thing.
I found it. I found it. Vale has it.
Okay.
I have it in Vale's DMs because she asked about it recently.
I was absolutely like, why? Why does it push you along? I guess is the main thing.
So this is the story. So now that you guys are at Cragmaw Castle, I can officially show this to you without spoiling things for you. It's so bad.
Way back.
So this is how they want you to do Wayback, or how they want you to do Lost Mines of Fendelver. So if you give me your yeah. So now that you can see it after having done things.
Red Band Hideout is the mansion in the town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you hear about Raid Out the Druid and then Ruins of Thunder Tree, and that's when you get the map.
Yes, but I see there's a line bugbear interrogation from the hideout. Was
Yeah.
there a bugbear in the hideout, or is that like where it runs after something?
That's if you captured the bugbear.
Got it.
Oh, you mean Goblin Interrogation? Oh, you're talking about Red Brand Hideout. Okay, I see.
Between
That's
Red Band Hideout to
yeah,
okay,
that's in the southwest corner. Yeah, that was in the southwest corner.
Like, did we just miss that? What?
You guys skipped it. You guys skipped a part of the Red Brand Hideout.
Because the guy started running and we started running.
Yeah.
and then back.
Yeah. You guys left and never looked back. And I think was it Shale that tried to go peek back? No, it was Juju. It was Juju, sorry. Juju looked back and they wanted to like see like, hey, what happens if we're gonna go peek back? And they're like, they're nothing. But yeah,
You talking about for our group?
yeah. Juju wanted to go peek back.
Yeah, Juju wanted to. A lot of people did, but then I was like saying, okay, well, we got Carp, we saved Carp, we found prisoners, I think, as well. And it's like, well, we don't really need to continue. We already found Carp. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. You guys also found the prisoners.
And then everyone was kidnapped again, and I don't think it matters anymore.
Yeah, so you guys found the prisoners, and they tried to hint to you guys about the Thunder Tree, but no one picked up on that. So you guys ignored Thunder Tree.
Okay, it was not more that we didn't pick up on it. I think it was more so, why would we go to a tree? Why would we go to a grove?
True. Yeah, I guess it helps that Shale was a part of a group B because their interests was aligning a little bit more with a Druid Grove, for example.
I think that's really good, though.
Yeah. Versus a spell book being at Coneyberry would align a lot more with the wizards, right?
We avoided the Triboard Trail, right? Because it had orcs, and we were under the assumption at the time, still by the world building, that orcs were very scary. Or was that not the one? Was that the
You're
wolf?
thinking of either that's
Or is it
Wyvern
Journey
Tor.
Side
That's
Quest?
Wyvern Tor.
Oh, it's Wyvern Tor.
Wyvern Tor is the one with the orc trouble.
And
Yeah.
We did not want to touch that at all.
Old Owl Well is the one fuck.
Call that then.
That's the one that you could have stumbled upon basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah. It's very weird.
It's really funny because we went to Coneyberry, and then we asked the question, and then we got the answer, and then we finally like did finished up Cragmaw because we had to leave Cragmaw to at least rest because we were completely obliterated with a frontal assault. Because yeah, we did a frontal assault. Why not? We finally finished Cragmaw, and then we went to town, and they were like, where'd they go?
Oh, where'd what's her face go?
Yeah, but she went off traveling with with Party V.
Yeah, so the person that you guys wanted to turn the quest back into. That was funny.
Figured out who got Bo Gentle.
I was told she like hated you guys.
She fucking hates everyone.
True.
Did-
How the hell is she a Harper?
She has like the hardest relationship path in the game or in the book.
Well, is she a Harper in the sense where she does good but is not actually good as a person?
Yeah. They also kind of changed her a little bit in the books, or in the new book.
She just kept asking for money. She just kept asking us for money. And we were so poor. We were poor college wizard students.
You guys got any ramen? Can I get some spare ramen?
Oh, here you go, buddy. That's some in my bag. Tosses it
I,
on the floor.
Was she a good traveling partner to you guys?
She was
I think
a
that's your
waste of
answer.
space,
Yep.
and I think I tolerated her the most.
I feel
We also weren't very good traveling partners. were we?
you guys were genuinely, I feel so bad because you were genuinely, I can tell you this now too, you guys were genuinely 5 points away from unlocking her as like a permanent healing NPC, and then fucking Zariel charmed her and it just ruined everything. Permanently. Well, not permanently, but
Um,
uh like a little bit more like nudging of just like her to be helpful and like, you know, graceful. And like obviously you guys don't have to put up with that, and you guys shouldn't have to put up with that, right? Like that's normal, right? You guys shouldn't have to put up with that. But just that 1 ounce more of effort, and you guys would have had a level 3 healer when you guys were level 2 or level 3. I forgot what level you guys were at that time. I think it was level 3.
she called me a slur, dude.
Yeah, she's not meant to be likable.
Should you call me a slur as well? She called like
Mm,
half the party a slur, I think.
I don't think she called you a
It was-
slur.
No, she definitely did when she found out he was a goblin on the way. Like,
What is a goblin slur? I have to remember now.
She either called me a slur or really held back on calling me a slur.
Pretty sure she just held back and
Yeah.
bit her tongue towards you.
But
oh,
I
you
think
know
that
what? It
was
could've been
only
that.
because I had a title.
Yeah. Yes. She very specifically said they let anyone be nobles nowadays.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yep.
So Zariel, Shale, and Dino all were insulted by her. So that's already half the party. And then Vera wasn't there at the time, but if Vera was there, probably also would have been insulted. So
Slab was like
call Vera
farming
smart.
relationship points with her though, so
If you
it,
don't want to insult Vera, you end up with brain damage.
but yeah, Slab was doing heavy work though. He was farming relationship points with
He trained with her.
yeah. He could have even like class converted her too. When you got those like
She
class
was
5
this
points.
close to being Fist Nun.
He probably could have converted her to a cleric or a paladin.
Would she be a sister fister? Sorry.
There it is.
Was that joke already made? It probably was.
I think so.
I think it was forever ago, yeah.
I think day one someone mentioned that.
But oh no, she's already a cleric, so she would have just been a paladin then, most likely.
hey, we have enough paladins in this party.
You could use another right now.
Unless she heals, then maybe.
She would definitely heal.
just as like a bit of a reference point, like what's the equivalent of gaining 5 relationship points with her? Like, is that just like a day of doing something with her that's not aggressive, or
Uh,
or is that
Zariel saying "heal me, bitch," and then someone saying "hey, be nice to her" would have been enough.
We did.
No, I'm saying like one last time though.
Oh, I see.
But when he charmed her, it was like, and then the whole
Down to
fight.
0?
Yeah, it was like
Minus
the whole fight.
150.
It was like the whole fight, and then all that had to happen was like you guys turn in the quest, and then she offers Shale to join the Harpers, and then she's like, you know what, I like you guys, kind of. How about I join you and help you guys fight evil?
We were really this close to collecting another Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll
Terrible
never
things
catch
to the
them
people
all.
we collect. I don't.
Listen, if she was here, she could have been the target for the lightning bolt instead of Carp.
Yeah, just ask what happened to the Owlbearing.
You know, very good question for Zariel though.
Doesn't Teal have it?
That's what people seem to think.
What does Teal have?
The thing is, they disappear on the same night, and we just kind of assumed it was
That
like related, but technically we have no reason to believe that.
as far as we know from the information we could gather, the pirate has the egg.
Okay.
The GM says it in a way that seems like he doesn't, but I'm pretty sure he has the egg.
Right, because we asked around town like who saw him, and I think someone said they saw him carrying it or something like that. Because we did ask around afterwards.
He also left with 2 tiefling maidens.
Yes. One of which is apparently Zariel's wife, according to Zariel, which is hilarious.
He truly wishes.
Ow.
Good times, good times.
GG's. I told a friend I'd be free by now, so I must fly.
Good night.
Have fun. Good
Yeah.
night.
I also need to get food.
Go get food. I'm head to bed. Good night, y'all.
Thank you guys for coming.
Thank you for hosting. See
Good
you
night.
next week.
You
That was a
too.
really fun session to watch.
Thank you.
Really good.
Thank for the happy ending.
That's the end.